Hello, it's me.
Hey, it's me.
Hey, it's working. Okay. I think stuff is fixed.
The penalty for failure is death.
Yes. Sorry about that, everyone. I don't know what the problem is, honestly. My apologies about it.
I'm the dude, so that's what you call me.
Hey, Boku is the dude. We shall call you dude now. Welcome, Barden. Welcome, Parrotwise, Bogu Bogu, XCOM. And if I missed anyone, my apologies. And
I am become death, destroyer of worlds.
And any lurkers, welcome. It's great to see you. So we do have.
Hatred burns through the cavernous deeps.
Heck yeah, Deathwing. Very cool. So yeah, we are starting a new game today. I'm sorry about the problems. I think they're all fixed now. Let's see if I need to do anything. I think we are fine. I was offline short enough for nothing to actually reset. And stuff seems to be fixed now. So we are good. How is everybody? Happy Friday. Is everybody excited about Neverwinter Nights? I have very conflicting ideas about this game. It is the game that I played the most, you know, in terms of hours recorded on Steam, at least. You know, some of the games are not recorded on Steam, obviously, like World of Warcraft, which I dedicated half of my life to at some point. But as far as recorded playtime goes, Neverwinter Nights Enhanced Edition is the game that I played the most, with 5,300 hours, but it is almost none of it is the campaign or single player or anything else. It is all online servers, all role-playing servers. So I have heard I should be able to have a good build and blast through the OC, get to the expansion. We'll see about the build. I have heard that I have played 1/3 or so of the game, the campaign. You know, it was fun. It's like nothing too deep, but not terribly shallow. It's not boring. It's not anything too interesting either. You know, it's not extraordinary. It's fine. It's fine. Is the best adjective. I think it's fine, just fine. So I have played a third, then I stopped because I was playing it when I was taking a break from the online server I was playing. Then I went back to the server and I stopped playing. It does pick up in the second half. Well, that's where I didn't get. So this is I'm considering this as a first playthrough. Not all of it is first playthrough, but mostly. So that's what we are going to go with. And there was a discrepancy in the total game time of Critical Hits, by the way, which I fixed along with the Fallout hours. So the total hours is actually 679 for Critical Hits. It was showing 659 yesterday. I don't know where I did the math wrong. But Fallout 2 is a whopping 61 hours. Look at the mention. Before I end the chapter, take all of your commands and equipments off them. Alright. Alright, that's good to know. We still have time to get there. I might forget. You might have to remind me by the time we end the chapter. I mean, we still have to read the Wikipedia and stuff. Also, I checked the mod explanation, Barden. I don't think it has been updated recently, and I heard it doesn't work for some people, so I'm not sure if it's going to work properly. When did you last play it? Are you sure it works with the latest EE updates? Because some of the comments were from 2022. You still play on your... Oh, well, I mean, Enhanced Edition. I'm going to be playing the Enhanced Edition. I hope it does. I didn't test, I didn't check. I just read that it doesn't work on some people, but I did install it using the Steam Workshop. Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully it works. If it doesn't, it's not a huge deal. It's a great mod from what I read, but it's not game breaking if it doesn't work. Perfect, perfect. So before we start the game, we will do what we always do, which is reading the Wikipedia and the mob games. If OBS picks up Wikipedia. Wikipedia Moby Games and Manual. We are going to take a look at them. We are not going to spend way too much time on them. We are just going to look them over, see if there's nothing.
New critical hits boost.
Kappa
Bogu
Wink.
_ Bogu just boosted Kappa Wink.
Kappa Wink. All right. We should get the early boosts before we start. Boga, I watched your matches. I really liked the first match. Second match was, you know, both sides making some mistakes, but the first match was really close and really a lot of fun. It was exciting to watch. Well done, well done. And today we are going to have our match with Johnny Isle after my stream, during his stream, and then I think Johnny Isle versus Pivnit's match is also going to take place. Tomorrow I have a number of matches, including against Bogu and Nebuka, Vincino, and Whiskey Juliet. I have 4 matches tomorrow, if there are no problems. You remember you hated your initial worm placement in second match. Yeah, I saw there are 3 or 4 worms next to each other at the bottom of the map, and you are not close to your enemies, etc. Yeah, it was unfortunate. Anyway, the music is so good in this game, by the way. I really like it. Maybe it's because I associate the music with the good feelings and memories I had in my role playing on the online servers playing this game. Maybe it's just my association, but even objectively, I think the music is pretty decent, pretty good, enjoyable. Maybe not as good as Baldur's Gate or some of the Icewind Dale tracks, but you know, it's good. Anyway, I got my coffee, and let's start. Let's start reading. Neverwinter Nights, 2002 video game. This is indicated because there's another Neverwinter Nights. I don't know if you know. It is a multiplayer game from 1991. I'm not so sure what kind of multiplayer it is. I think it's mostly a dungeon crawler working on a BBS. I'm not sure what it works on. Oh wait, it's mentioned here. Alright, it's mentioned here. We are going to read it. Neverwinter Nights is a third-person role-playing video game developed by BioWare. Interplay Entertainment was originally set to publish the game, but financial difficulties led to it being taken over by Infogrames. I had no idea, by the way. I didn't even know Infogrames was active during those times. So that was new information and surprising for me. Who released the game under their Atari range of titles? It was released for... I guess I didn't know the Infogrames name. I mean, I didn't know Atari was part of Infogrames. What I know about Infogrames is, unless I'm mistaken, they are the developers of Alone in the Dark, right? That is what I know about Infogrames. But apparently they own Atari. It was released for Microsoft Windows on June 18, 2002. BioWare later released the Linux client in June 2003, requiring a purchased copy of the game to play. Microsoft released the Mac OS X port in August 2003. Neverwinter Nights is set in the fantasy world of the Forgotten Realms campaign setting, with the game mechanics based on the Dungeons & Dragons 3rd edition rules. This is another reason, I mean, this is the one reason I should say that I like this. The Aurora engine, this Neverwinter Nights engine, uses the 3rd edition rules, which I believe are not nearly as good as 3.5, the later editions of the 3rd, but I think it's much superior over the 2nd edition AD&D rules in many respects. I do love the feats, I do love the skills, I love how everything is, you know, higher is better. It makes more sense, it's easier to understand, there is more versatility, in my opinion. I don't know AD&D very well. Maybe I'm missing a lot of stuff, and maybe I'm talking with ignorance. Barden could enlighten me and probably has a lot more detailed opinions about AD&D. I don't know it that much, but from what I know, at least third edition is mostly superior, at least mechanically, not regarding the content released for it. Anyway, the game engine was designed around an internet-based model for running a massively multiplayer online game, which would allow end users to host game servers. Up to 64 players could connect to a single server. The intent was to create a potentially infinite, massively multiplayer game framework. This game was named after the original Neverwinter Nights online game, the first graphical, massively multiplayer online role-playing game, which operated from 1991 to 1997 on American Online. You believe 3 and 3.5 are the best. It's why Pathfinder is basically 3.5. Yes, AD&D has a special place in your heart for nostalgia, but 3.5 is mechanically a much better system. Yes, that's what I was trying to say, Byron. Hey, Bike. Welcome. It's not my choice. It's never my choice. It's your choice as the collective viewers, as the chat who boosts games, nominates games, boosts games, then votes on them. So, good, nice choice to all of you. I think we are going to have some fun times with this game. And welcome. How are you today, Bike? The original release of Neverwinter Nights includes the game engine, a game campaign that can be played as single player or in multiplayer modes, and on Windows releases, the Aurora toolset used for creating custom content that would run in the same engine. 3 expansion packs were subsequently released for the game: Shadows of Under and Tide in June 2003, Hordes of the Underdark in December 2003, and Kingmaker in November 2004. BioWare began selling premium modules through an online store in late 2004. The game's success led to a sequel, Neverwinter Nights 2, released on October 31st, 2006. So, we have the original campaign, and then we have this campaign, SOU plus AOTU, HOTU. And then we have a third campaign, Kingmaker. So these 3 are the original expansions for the game before Enhanced Edition. Enhanced Edition has a bunch of other community content and premium modules that I am definitely not going to play. I'm going to skip them. I'm not interested in them. I am definitely interested in the main campaign, and I really want to play this campaign. I'm not so sure what I'm going to do about Kingmaker. So, one thought in my head says that I create a character as I start the game, and I finish the campaign with that character, and that's it. You know, because the other 2, you know, the Shadows of Unruntimed plus Hordes of the Underdark is a second campaign, so it's not directly connected to the main game. And Kingmaker is the third campaign. So one thought says I should just play the main campaign and, you know, finish the game. The other thought says I should play all the original expansions, which means all three campaigns. And the third thought says Kingmaker isn't that good anyway. It's a short one and no one cares about it. And this duo, the second campaign, is actually much better than the original. So I should just play the first 2 campaigns. I haven't been able to decide what to do. I think we will end up playing all 3 campaigns, so I will probably play Kingmaker too. However, what I might do, Darkness Over Daggerford, Tyrants of the Moonsea, no, I'm not going to play them. They are premium modules for Enhanced Edition. They are, I think, a few hours worth of content, which are separate campaigns. Problem is, if you don't play SOEN, it will never be a problem. I know. That is why I am more inclined to play the expansions. Hey, Vincino. Welcome. Good to see you.
This group shows promise exceptional.
What's up? Neverwinter Nights is up. We are starting a new game today. I hope you are fine. I think what I will do for effect is I'm going to play the main campaign first, then I'm going to play Kingmaker, even though it's the latest release, and then I'm going to play SOU and Hordes because it is the best release for this game. So we are going to try and finish on a high note rather than finish with Kingmaker. I think that sounds like a good idea. It's not chronologically correct, but dramatically I think it will make much more sense. It will be much more enjoyable. Development. The game was developed by 65 people. Development time was more than a year and the project had a multi-million-dollar budget. The game was announced to use the Omen engine as a replacement for the Infinity engine, which was not good enough for the new game. BioWare intended to create a game system which emulated the interactions in a pen and paper version of Dungeons & Dragons, including the role of Dungeon Master. They worked alongside the AD&D to ensure the game framework was faithful to the tabletop game. Tavern music is best in slot. A posting ended at the Neverwinter Nights 2 vault on June 4, 2008, contained information from what appeared to be original Neverwinter Nights documentation. At the BioWare forums, Neverwinter lead designer Rob Bartel confirmed that the series of excerpts from the game's design doc were not a hoax. When asked if the plans were altered due to time constraints, Bartel referenced various legal difficulties that the company was working through. Start vanilla, it's in short. If you're not burned out by then, start add-ons. I will definitely start vanilla. I will not be burnt out. I don't think I will be burnt out. If I do feel burnt out, I might take a break, you know, play something else. But I think I will want to play, as I do with all games, right? I will want to play all original expansions. That's what we did with Dragon Age, even those that are not a continuous of the main campaign. However, I did play some of the Dragon Age expansions. I forgot their names, but there was one which was an alternate history of the war at Denerim. So that one and Liliana's history, etc. I did play them off stream. So I might also play Kingmaker off stream, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do. Darkspawn Chronicles, yes. Thank you, Barden. Hey QP, welcome.
It's you! Hi! Go away!
Welcome QP. Good to see you. How are you today? Gameplay. The original scenario supplied with Neverwinter Nights is the campaign. It comprises approximately 60 hours of gameplay. Gameplay centers on the development of a player character through adventuring, who ultimately becomes the hero of the story. The PC is tasked with defeating a powerful cult, collecting for... Okay, let's not read this. Why are you telling me? Along the way, many optional side quests are made available. Yeah. As in Dungeons & Dragons tabletop game, the first thing a player must do is create a new character. The game provides a set of ready-made characters, or the player may create one from scratch. Also, everyone, if you have at least a little bit of knowledge about Dungeons & Dragons, better yet, if you have more knowledge about Dungeons & Dragons 3, 3rd edition, or Neverwinter Nights, I am taking... You know, I'd like to hear your ideas about what kind of a character I should play. I have something in my mind, and I will, in all honesty, go with my idea, but I'd like to hear if you have ideas yourself, a character builds to suggest. You know, at least even things as simple as a class. What's in my mind is I did not want to play a rogue, I wanted to play something different, but I decided that the rogue is... At the end, it's what suits me most because of all the skills that it gets access to. You know, a rogue's skill points per level is 8 plus intelligence modifier. With a high intelligence rogue, you can max out many skills, and that unlocks so much. So I'm going to go with rogue, I think, again, and I'm going to pick up a level of a Shadow Dancer for hide and play inside, but it's going to be just one level. We are not going to move with that. And I think after 15 or 20 levels of rogue, I might go with some fighter levels, epic levels, or possibly Red Dragon Disciple if I also get a bard level at some point. I don't know. Exactly. My first level is going to be rogue for the 4 times quadruple skill points. Yes, bard. But if you have... I had other ideas. Like I had an idea of playing a Pale Master Barbarian. I had an... Oh, you are limited to 3 classes. What's this disgusting min-maxing? It's not min-maxing, and min-maxing is not disgusting, Bogo. What are you talking about? Yeah, you're right. You're right, Barton. That was a bad idea. Invisible Blade you like. What is Invisible Blade? I don't know what that is. Is that a class? I don't think it's in this game. So another idea I had was, hey Malandil, welcome. Always summer days. Another idea I had was Barbarian Pale Master. Another idea I had
Speak to him like
was
that again, and I will cut you down where you stand.
Storm. Very cool. Very cool. Another idea is Fighter, Paladin, Champion of Torm. Another idea is Bard, Red Dragon Disciple. Hey, Sinfully Bad. Welcome, welcome. How are you, Melandil? How are you, Sinfully Bad? Happy Friday. You could throw a few levels of Mage in your Rogue SD to cast it like Titan's Ultra Vision. You know, possibly I could also get a Sorcerer level.
Bike_Botel just boosted New Vegas.
New Vegas. Oh, by the way, for those who might not necessarily be keeping track, since we have chosen and playing Neverwinter Nights, Neverwinter Nights 2 is now out of the on hold list and into the contenders
New critical
list.
hits boost. Barton the Slayer just boosted Fallout 3. I almost forgot.
So if you're interested in seeing me play Neverwinter Nights 2 also at some point,
New critical hits boost. Barton the Slayer
as
just
Winston
boosted
would have it,
Elder
you're currently
Scrolls.
selling Neverwinter Nights modules. Oh,
Back me
really?
up here, Vinci Noman.
That's very cool.
New critical hits boost. Vinci Noman just boosted Nox.
A
New critical hits boost. Vinci Noman just boosted Dungeon Siege. New critical hits boost. Vinci Noman just boosted Elder Scrolls. New
Did
critical
I
hits
boost Dungeon
boost.
Siege?
Amalanduel just boosted Bumberum Bamzan.
What?
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Koter. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Temple.
This is probably
New critical
Kingdom
hits
Come, right?
boost. Amalanduel just boosted Shining Force.
Are we getting a Kingdom Come by QP? Yes.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Kingdom.
Alrighty. Thank you. Thank you for the boost, everyone. I think I applied them correctly. Honestly, only boost Mr. Branson because it's fun to twist the name. Well, whatever your reason is, it's a good game to boost. Anyway, if you come up with some interesting and nice character build ideas, class ideas, feel free to mention them here. We will see what we'll go with, but you know, we can talk about it now. A series of panels are represented for selection of the character's gender, race, character class, alignment, ability scores, such as strength and intelligence, specialized abilities such as abilities called skills and feats, in-game appearance and name. This process grants significant allowance for customization. One can be, for example, an outdoorsman, ranger, or a healer, cleric. Then choose skills and feats that would work well with that class in-game. It just synergizes with rogue better as they share high intelligence. That makes a lot of sense. I would need charisma for sorcerer. You've been playing Neverwinter Nights since it was released in 2002. You wouldn't call it an addiction yet. Jokes aside, it's a very flexible game, especially in multiplayer when you also have a DM. Have you been playing on persistent worlds in Fully Bad? Have you been playing on RP servers? I was talking about it before. I have over 5,000 hours in Neverwinter Nights recorded on Steam. I have never played the original Neverwinter Nights. This is all enhanced edition, and it is almost all persistent worlds. You know, one specific persistent world called Prisoners of the Mists, which I played a lot on. Your wife and you played a lot on a particular persistent world. I wonder if I would know that world. I probably wouldn't. You know, I've only been playing for the last few years, 4 or 5 years or so, and I did stop over a year ago. In here, I think I heard, but I never played there. Heavy RP server from 15 years ago. Yeah, it can be so much fun to play on an RP server. So much fun. It's such a great environment usually. Following a small prelude, there are 4 chapters in the original game, with each chapter following part of the general storyline. Within each chapter, there are many quests, sub-quests, and mini-storylines provided to the player. Depending on the specific quests completed and the unique items kept, some storylines are continued throughout the entire game, such as the Henchman's or Airbat's tales. Completing many of the side quests will give the player's character more experience and special items, making them improve more rapidly and continue to make the game easier as the player progresses. These improvements come in the form of levels earned through experience points, with each level providing the protagonist with a set of enhancements as selected by the player. We were watching Antiques Roadshow last night. Someone brought a sealed copy of Super Mario Bros. 3. He was like, "You might not believe this, but my brother and I played probably 30 hours of this when we were kids." And you thought, 30 hours, that's cute. Modded for multiple companions? No, I don't think so. Maybe we should do that. What mod would I have to install on Unreal? Never got into persistent worlds, more like co-op modules, but there are some module series that offer 400 plus hours of content. Yeah, I see. I didn't have many friends to be able to organize personally to play with. Otherwise, I think I would also enjoy co-op modules. That's why persistent worlds were better for me. Exactly. I play 30 hours of gameplay in a day. What is 30 hours? Unfortunately, you only know that it exists. Someone else would have to point you to it. I could check it. I could check out the... Wait, Barden, does the mod you made me install, does it allow multiple companions? I don't think it does it? Not as far as you know. 30 hours is a few weeks of free time. The game's mechanics are based on Dungeons & Dragons 3rd edition rule set. The outcome of most actions, such as combat and skills usage, are randomly determined by dice rolls. For example, when a fighter attacks, the computer would digitally roll a 20-sided dice, called a d20 in-game. Did you know that? To determine if he hits the target. On a success, another die is rolled to determine the damage dealt, with powerful weapons assigned to dice with a greater number of sides, due to their ability to do more damage. Although the outcome of nearly all actions is determined by dice rolls, the computer does not see them, with the results calculated in the background. However, the player has the option to display the outcomes of these rolls. The player can control the game almost entirely via the mouse. Multiple companions will dilute your XP badly though. You have to level up. Okay, that's a good idea. You always disliked how the main game only allows you to have a single companion, and if you're not a thief yourself, you always pick the halfling. Yeah, I think that is the biggest reason why I'm going to go with a rogue. Unless you're a high-end wizard, in which case you can take decent thief skills yourself. But still, it would be a cross-class skill, and you could raise the skill once every 2 levels. Which is... Also, I think... cross-class characters with disable traps cannot disarm traps with a higher DC, no matter what their skill actually is, right? Is that a thing in the game, or is that a thing in the persistent world that I played? I think there is a hard limit to disable trap skill for classes outside of rogues, but that might be a thing. Yes, alright, so that is a main game thing, yeah. So even with items and stuff, you know, disable traps, enhancing items and stuff, you don't know if any traps in OC, well, maybe not in the OC, but, you know, Hordes of the Underdark, that should be... Wait, what is the level limits in the original campaign? Can you not reach epic levels? Anyways, we'll see. Multiplayer. There's no limits. You can get all the way. But can you can you do it as you play, or would you have to grind? A robust multiplayer component separates Neverwinter Nights from previous Dungeons & Dragons games, as this allows players to play on many different servers hosting games. Depending on hardware and bandwidth, each server can support up to 96 players on the same server application. Plus Dungeon Masters to run the games if desired. Neverwinter Nights game modules are run in a variety of genres and themes, including persistent worlds, which are similar to mod, which is multi-user dungeon. Combat arenas, player versus player modules, whole servers dedicated to sexually oriented roleplay, and simple social gatherings similar to a chat room. BioWare requires that these persistent worlds be free of charge, primarily for reasons of copyright law. Full player with the companion will probably have you capping out at level 14 or so. Ah, really? What? 14 is terrible. If you ever feel like doing a run of a co-op module, let you know. Time to play as a glass cannon generalist wizard. If you need something to go boom, that's why you're here. Good to know, Simply Bad. Good to know. I don't know if I can. Maybe some other people can. If you were in the Discord, you could send a message for looking for a group or looking for more requests for the game. It would be there for anyone who might at some point be interested. But you know, no pressure. If you, it's perfectly fine. I'll keep you in mind for sure. You never know how to force you to hard minimum level 1 to start. Yeah, you never done Neverwinter multiplayer, would definitely get in. Start playing in co-op with a group of friends, but the enhanced edition causes memory leaks on newly added lighting effects. It completely tanks the frame rate. I don't know. I did have some problems, but nothing too bad, and I played a lot, so what is fact. HOTU starts you at level 15. Oh, it starts you at level 15? Oh wait, but we are not going to start with HOTU. We are going to start with SOU. Good job, Beamdog. Well, it's always Beamdog's fault, that's for sure. Because Neverwinter Nights lacks a global chat function aside from supported GameSpy, players typically join pickup games through the game's multiplayer interface, or scheduled games in advance with friends. Matchmaking sites can facilitate scheduling of games, and the experience is much like traditional pen and paper role-playing games. Person worlds do this work for them by inviting players to visit their website and continue to roleplay there. An important feature of Neverwinter Nights is the Dungeon Master client, a tool that allows an individual to take the role of the Dungeon Master, who guides the players through the story and has complete control of the server. Previous games such as Vampire the Masquerade Redemption, based on the printed gamebooks by White Wolf Publishing, utilized this feature to a limited extent. Redemption had a storyteller mode? I didn't even know that. When it was released, Neverwinter Nights was viewed as the first successful implementation of the feature. The DM client allows players to participate in regular campaigns, while also allowing personal world servers to flourish by permitting the DMs of those servers to take control of non-player characters in mid-game for added realism and flexibility. Dungeon Master Client also permits the user to spawn and control masses of monsters and NPCs, much in the same way as units would be controlled in a real-time strategy game. So there are other games which took Neverwinter Nights' example of extended Dungeon Master tools and multiplayer facilities, such as Sword Coast Legends, a game that no one ever talks about anymore. I don't think it was even hyped up too much with its initial release, and I did buy the game. I played it. I don't think I finished it. I think it was an inferior game in many regards, but I think the multiplayer facilities of the game were its biggest selling points. Does anyone know if it has anyone played that one? Does anyone know anything about it? What's it like? And don't want that, it removed the Polish dub for you, so you have to install an older version. Or what? It removed the Polish dub. So that's where the effort was put into instead of streamlining companion AI. I think it's a good choice to put effort in multiplayer tools, because this game, not even enhanced edition, the original Neverwinter Nights was played, and I think it's still being played for over 20 years in multiplayer servers. So yeah, the single player content of the game isn't that great, but multiplayer wise, it's one of the earliest and the best. Custom content. Neverwinter Nights ships with the Aurora toolset, which allows players to create custom modules for the game. These modules may take the form of online multiplayer worlds, single-player adventures, character trainers, or technology demos. Additionally, several third-party utilities have further expanded the community's ability to create custom content for the game. By the end of 2002, there were over 1,000 custom adventures available. Custom content creators are known as builders in Neverwinter Nights community. The Aurora toolset allows builders to create map areas using a tile system. The appearance and surface textures of the area are defined by the area selected tile set. Builders can overlay placeable objects onto areas and use the built-in scripting language, NWScript, which is based on C programming language, to run cutscenes, quests, minigames, and conversations. Yeah, we are not going to look at it, Melandiel. We are going to skip it. So this is very cool. The Aurora toolset. One of my characters in the Prisoners of the Mist's Persistent World was a very high-level crafter. You know, all crafter skills were very, very high, and the character was a high-level ranger rogue herself. So I had acquired a shop in one of the bigger towns, also rented it from the city, and paid enough to get it customized. And the way we did it is I actually went into the Aurora toolset offline and designed my shop, you know, using the baseline shop area. And then I sent the file to the DMs, which received it, and we met in game, and they placed the, you know, the counters, the plants, whatever decoration that I chose one by one, and we built the shop together. That was such a great experience. You know, it's so much fun. It's so great. It's so great that this game allows things like that. And then you get other players come as customers, and there is a ton of role-playing going on in a place that you designed yourself. Third-party utilities allow builders to create custom content for most aspects of the game, ranging from new playable races and character classes to new tilesets, monsters, and equipment. Custom content is added to the game in the form of hack packs. Builders have used the Aurora toolset in combination with hack packs to create playing experiences beyond the scope of the original campaign. Additionally, the Aurora toolset has allowed for the creation of a number of ongoing Persistent World modules. Despite the game's age, the Neverwinter custom content community remains active. Exactly. Community, mostly centered on the Neverwinter world, has created over 4,000 modules for the game. Among them, many award-winning adventures and series such as Dreamcatcher. The Aurora toolset is not available for the Linux and Macintosh versions of the Neverwinter Nights. The open source project Neveredit aims to port the toolset features to these platforms. The game's module making legacy was continued by Neverwinter Nights 2. We are skipping the plot. Let's take a quick look at the sales. For the launch of Neverwinter Nights, publisher Infogrames shipped 1 million copies to stores, which half allocated to North America, rest to international markets. In an experimental move, the company priced the game at $55, an increase over the $50 typical of computer games at the time, so it's not that much of an increase. CNN Money columnist Chris Morris reported that gamers complained loudly about this decision. The game proceeded to sell 125,000 copies. It's 1/8 of the released. June 27th, after its release on the 18th. It debuted at number 1 on MPD Group's computer game sales chart during June 1622. Hey Marto, welcome. Good day to you also. How are you today, Marto? However, Neverwinter Nights continued to place the chart's top 10 consistently for its first 3 months of release. By July 23rd, the game's global sales had surpassed 200,000 units. Not bad. MPD reported North American sales of 330,000 copies by late December, which brought in revenues of $18 million. So the budget was over 1 million, and by the end of the first year, they made 17 million. Yeah. Best-selling games of all time. It was ultimately the region's 11th best-selling computer game of 2002. Gregory Shock remained in June 2003 that Neverwinter Nights had sold about 1 million copies before the release of its first expansion pack. In the United States alone, the game sold 510,000 copies and earned 23.2 million by August 2006. At that time, Edge declared it country's 26th best-selling computer game released since January 2000. Okay, let's move on. In general, Neverwinter Nights was met with positive reviews, receiving universal acclaim according to Metacritic. GameSpot referred to as one of those exceedingly rare games that has a lot to offer virtually everyone, even if they aren't already into RPGs, and praised it for its campaign, its Aurora toolset, and its graphics. This is weird because this is not the comments that I heard from people around me during the time of its release, and I did also try this game myself when it was new. I didn't get far, I didn't want to play too much. I remember at that time not enjoying this game. And people around me also not enjoying, but maybe I was affected by people around me, which affected my enjoyment of the game. That could be a thing. But I certainly didn't think this was one of those exceeding the rare games that has a lot to offer virtually everyone. I don't know. The publication later named it the best computer game of June 2002. PC Gamer US called it a total package, a PC gaming classic for the ages, and said its storyline is as persuasive as any I've encountered in a fantasy role-playing game. Christian of New Straits Times said, Neverwinter Nights is a role-playing gamer's dream. Wow. All game found that the game's story was humdrum and mediocre. Finally, some actual realist comments. Mark Meadows of the Wisconsin State Journal agrees, saying the game was too focused on technical details. Exactly. It was amazing technically. It brought so much. It's, created so much. But, story-wise, gameplay, the actual interesting parts of the game, there was much. Victor Godins of Night Reader Tribune News Service did not care for the turn-based combat system, preferring to have direct control. What does it mean, preferring to have direct control? You do have direct control in turn-based combat system. I don't understand what it means. You also said the controls were difficult to use occasionally. I don't know what that means. GamePro noted the game's graphics as being gorgeous and sound as untouchable. You always compare it to BG. Maybe that's not so fair of a comparison though, Marto. Well, I mean, they are both Dungeons and Dragons games. They are both RPG games for sure. But the looks is different, the camera angle is different, the rule set is different, the engine is different. And Baldur's Gate focuses on the story, whereas Neverwinter Nights focuses on a lot of other systems such as tool sets, map creation kits, multiplayer. Exactly. Neverwinter Nights compares to Neverwinter Nights 2. Hey, Ray is here! Hey Ray, how are you today? Happy Friday. Yeah, Neverwinter Nights 2 is also not so great. Weekend time, yes. Time to rest. And play games. You're trying to think what games would be like Neverwinter Nights and you don't know. I'm sure there are some that I cannot think of right now. Alright, Neverwinter Nights 2. Right, that was just mentioned. Yes, Temple of Elemental Evil, thank you. Well, Dungeon Siege would be... I mean, Neverwinter Nights is still, at least at its core, more than an hack-and-slash game, whereas Dungeon Siege is just an hack-and-slash game. And character development in Neverwinter Nights is much more detailed, being Dungeons and Dragons rule set. Always summer days, yes. Alright, let's move on. Let's look at the expansion packs and modules. When it comes to content generation, it's unmatched by anything. It's all because of the tools that they developed along with the game. That's the thing they did best, and they did it very well. Skipping. Let's look at the educational usage. Neverwinter Nights has been used by colleges and universities for a variety of educational purposes. It has been used at the West Nottinghamshire College in the United Kingdom as a means of delivering key skills and of showing IT designers how to understand the coding in the game. The Synthetic Worlds Initiative at Indiana University has used it as a basis for the creation of Arden, the World of Shakespeare, where Shakespeare's dramatic history of Richard III. does work, yeah. Thank you, Pirates, for scaring me, for making me jump, for making my heart skip a beat. Please do not abuse it. Please use responsibly. The game and the... By the way, I immediately looked at the chat when I heard the sounds, whereas it is supposed to tell me not to look at chat until the spoiler in the chat is deleted. Can you please sound the horn once, please? Alright. You can do it but once, Barden, once.
Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo. Moo.
Thank you. Richard III and the War of the Roses can be interactively explored. The game and the Aurora toolset were also used at Macquarie University in Australia. The University of Alberta has offered a video game design course which uses Neverwinter Nights and the Aurora toolset as platform for teaching and course projects. The University of Minnesota has used the game to teach journalism students how to gather facts and information for news events, with a modified modern setting for the game that involves interviewing witnesses and doing library research. In a modified game, students would work in pairs putting together a story about a train accident that causes a toxic chemical spill. Neverwinter Nights has also been used as an interface for some Moodle activity types. What is Moodle? Giving the players an opportunity to generate their own content really is one of the most important features a game can have. Same goes for Warcraft 3 custom maps. Why did the music stop? Exactly, and Warcraft 3 custom maps, you know, led to the creation of so much. Same with Half-Life. You know, out of Half-Life, Counter-Strike was born, Team Fortress was born. There were others which are not really played anymore, such as Ricochet. And then out of Warcraft 3, we had Defense of the Ancients, or Dota. You know, some of the more famous tower defense games were born out of Warcraft 3. So, you know, leave it to the community to create the best content. You will never create the best content as a game company. Just give the community the tools and let them do it. You gotta say you played much more Neverwinter Nights 2 than BG. It's kinda more your preference for games to be like Neverwinter Nights 2. Oh, really, Marso? That is a different opinion than what you usually hear. And that makes me happy to hear at least one person say that. Because I do want to play Neverwinter Nights 2 as well when it's eventually selected. And I don't want it to be a terrible experience. So since you like it, that means I will at least like it to some extent as well. But it was so successful, Blizzard will never live it down. Yeah. Editions and re-releases. We don't need to read about this. Beamdog announced the upcoming release on Neverwinter Nights Enhanced Edition on November 20, 2017. We are going to play this Enhanced Edition. You are never good at D&D and all the complexities, or at least in my eyes, Neverwinter Nights was more forgiving than BG. I don't know. I can't say. I mean, when I say I don't know, I actually don't know which one is more forgiving. I think Baldur's Gate 2, especially Throne of Baal towards the end game, it's becomes less and less forgiving. So if your previous choices in the story and your character creation choices are wrong, you will have a terrible time. But other than that, Baldur's Gate 1 and most of Baldur's Gate 2, especially the main campaign, can be finished with any character at low enough difficulty, right? And it is a complicated process of character creation. However, Neverwinter Nights also has a very complicated character creation, and you know, with stuff like trying to get access, fulfilling requisites for prestige classes, and you know, stuff like that. Trying to fulfill requisites is an important part of character creation, and they are exact, so you cannot make mistakes about them. So I think it is also not that easy, and you would still have to understand at least a little bit of the intricacies of Dungeons and Dragons to do well, just like Baldur's Gate. That's why I don't know if one of them is less forgiving than other. That's why we have Rise to all maps. You do in StarCraft 2 map. That's right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Bogu. They had an arcade functionality for StarCraft 2 with some really cool maps. Is it still going on? With a speck of grit on your monitor, it looked like a large mole of minerals head. So wait for 10 minutes. What? Okay. It says insane BG run man. Never. Well, you can watch Bogu or Nebuka or all the other cool streamers. I'm not a cool streamer like them. I'm a regular streamer. Hey CHacks18, welcome to the channel. We are reading Wikipedia and listening to music. Welcome in. All right, this is pretty much it about Neverwinter Nights Wikipedia page. So before we start a new game, as part of Critical Hits, we check the materials about the game, mostly in Wikipedia and Moby Games, and then we look at the manual and then we start the game. So this is day one of Neverwinter Nights. This is a game we are just starting today. So we are looking at the materials first and then we are going to game for as much as we can. So don't worry about it. Are you a fan of Neverwinter Nights? You like the game? Are you a veteran? Going to play on Aerolit RP server? No, I won't. Big fan, you played in 2002. I did play in our Aerolit a little bit, but I was mostly a Prisoners of the Mists player. But what we are going to do on stream is play the single player campaign. Oh well, that's just your own perception. You could be totally wrong. You tend to not go into fights or quarrels regarding both games because some people can get crazy. Oh no, we are not getting into fights or quarrels. You're right. People have their preferences, and that's perfectly fine. Yeah, single player is fine. We are going to experience the story. You need two spoiler sounds. One which means look at chat, one which means don't look at chat. You recommend Shadows of Unreal. Yeah, but we are first going to play the original, then we are going to play SOU and the Hordes of the Underdark. In this channel, you know there's not going to be a fight. Well, it is partially because you're a part of it, Marto. You know, you make it nicer with your being here, so thank you for that. And thanks everyone also. All the way through, nice, so gonna be at it for a while. Yes, that's what we do. That's what we do. We have over 100 hours in a Baldur's Gate 2 playthrough. We have 80 plus hours on Baldur's Gate 1 playthrough. We just finished the Fallout 2 playthrough with 61 hours. I think this game might potentially be longer than Baldur's Gate 1, but I'm not sure if it's going to be longer than Baldur's Gate 2. We'll see. Neverwinter Nights. Published by Infogrames, developed by BioWare, 2002. Now, pacing is not... I mean, it looks real-time, but pacing is actually turn-based. It's turn-based that looks like real-time. Why? Moby Games doesn't usually make mistakes like this. This is weird. Yeah, real-time with pause, exactly, like Baldur's Gate. That's weird. A plague known as the Wailing Death is terrorizing the city of Neverwinter. Lady Arabath summons an adventurer who teams up with her fiancé Fanthic Moss and his friend Daster to capture 4 monsters which are needed to prepare the cure. However, the matters become more complicated when the protagonist is attacked by mysterious assassins. It seems that an evil cult is behind the infestation, and the hero must find out what its ultimate goals are and eventually save the city. Neverwinter Nights is a role-playing game based on the 3rd edition of the Advanced Dungeons & Dragons rules. Okay, what is this? The 3rd edition of the Advanced Dungeons & Dragons rules? Advanced Dungeons & Dragons is the 2nd edition of Dungeons & Dragons. The 3rd edition of the Dungeons & Dragons. That's weird. What is this Moby Games page for Neverwinter Nights? It's full of mistakes. I'm surprised. Daster. Yeah. The game utilizes 3D graphics with a zooming function and free camera rotation. Combat is handled in real time and is similar to that of Baldur's Gate series, allowing the player to pause in battle to issue orders. Unlike other RPGs that utilize this system, Neverwinter Nights allows the player to fully control only one character. Various henchmen may join the hero during the journey, but their functionality as party members is limited, as they cannot level up, have no inventory, and only follow general commands. If we can help it, we are going to be changing these 3. We have installed a mod which allows the companions to be upgraded, have inventory, and follow certain combat rules, such as in as far as I understood, such as in Fallout, like don't charge, stay close, use ranged weapons, etc. Need to brew some coffee? Alright, Emanuel, we'll be here. The multiplayer modes include Dungeon Master, in which a DM controls the traps and battles set for the players in the dungeon, and a range of game modes such as hunting for treasure or a simple deathmatch between players. The game also comes with an extensive toolkit for the construction of custom adventures. It allows players to create their own maps using a tile system. It's possible to add objects to the areas and even produce scripted events, cutscenes, and conversations. You think AD&D predates the second edition? You think so? From what I know, AD&D is it is second edition, but not the initial release of the second edition. So it is the initial release of second edition. Yeah, I'm pretty sure third edition dropped the advanced prefix. That I'm sure of. Exactly. There's lots of auto combat stuff too. You can have them automatically unlock chests, pick up items, and so on. You hope it works. It really is a great ease of use mod. We'll see. It's installed, so we'll see. So let's check this trailer.
With Baldur's
A moment. Right.
With Baldur's Gate, we sparked a role-playing renaissance. Now, a multiplayer revolution. Share an epic story of faith, war, and betrayal as it engulfs the wind-swept coastline of the Sea of Swords. Play beneath the all-seeing gaze of an all-powerful dungeon master, a human mind, there to breathe life into every aspect of your unfolding tale. Welcome to Neverwinter Nights.
After the original edition of D&D was introduced in 1974, the game was split into two branches in 1977. The rules-light system of Dungeons & Dragons and the more complex rule-service system of Advanced Dungeons & Dragons. Meanwhile, the second edition of AD&D was published in 1989. In 2000, the two-branch split was ended when a new version was designated. Okay, so that is what I thought. I thought the splits, I didn't know about the splits. I thought the more complex rule-service system was the second edition and Advanced Dungeons & Dragons. So you were more correct, Parrot. Good to know. Thank you. Let's look at some promo images, then we'll move on to Enhanced Edition Mob Games page. Taco is dead. Long live AB and AC. I agree. Hey, Yarozi. You heard all about this game, so looking forward to seeing it in action. I hope you heard good things. You know, most of the time, bad things are mentioned about Neverwinter Nights. It's not a terrible game by any means. It's just, you know, not as good as the games that it's occasionally compared to, such as Baldur's Gate. It's lackluster compared to them. But it's a good team. Anyway, great to see you. Welcome. Okay, why do we keep seeing this? Can we see something else? Yes, that is a valid assessment. We read about it and talked about it before. Its multiplayer tools are amazing. World building tools are amazing. While the story is not so amazing. Except for its two later adventures, expansions. Okay, let's move on. You think generally good things, but maybe some bug issues or something. Yeah, there are some issues with the game, but it's going to be a fun experience. Steam store description format blurbs. Neverwinter Nights Enhanced Edition adds all new enhanced features to the content of Neverwinter Nights Diamond Edition. Slink through the shadows as a deadly half-elven rogue, wield fearsome magics as a powerful Nomi sorcerer, vanquish your foes as an armor-clad dwarven paladin. Whatever hero you create, incredible adventures await. Discover magic, wonder, and danger at every turn on your own or with friends in these classic Dungeons & Dragons adventures. Enhanced features. Improved display. Your portrait, combat bar, inventory, and other UI elements adjust its size based on your chosen resolution, including 1080p and 4K. Advanced graphics options, pixel shaders, and post-processing. Okay, I don't want to read these, I'm sorry. This is not interesting. Here, alright, let's move on. Let's move on.
What the bloody hell was that all about?
Ron Weasley. Some low rolls today.
You are a welcome sight as always.
You must find these ancient words before Markram does. If you do not, then I fear any victory by the Lord's Alliance will prove meaningless.
I love this music. Love the music, definitely. What's that about? Neverwinter has potential unlimited modules to play built up by DMs. Baldur's Gate you can play a couple of times. Well, that's where most of this community would disagree. I think Baldur's Gate 2 has pretty much endless replayability as well, even without the unlimited modules. That is true. That is true. The content will be the same after every playthroughs. With some differences, it's the one story, right? Alright, it's time we look at the manual. As we always do, we are going to look through the manual rather than read it from cover to cover. And we are going to jump into the game. This is the original Legacy Games manual, by the way. As the game opens, the once mighty city of Neverwinter is a hive of panic and terror. Thousands have died from a mysterious plague called the Wailing Death, and thousands more are affected. With the risk of an epidemic spreading across the face of Faerun, the lords of Neverwinter declared a quarantine and shut the gates to all travel, trapping sick and healthy alike inside the city walls. Lady Erebeth, the Tilmarand, has issued a call to all adventurers within the city, asking them to keep order and help her find a cure. Promise of honor and riches have drawn many to Erebeth's side, but all for naught. The player spreads with every passing day and sweeps through the poorer quarters of the city like a flash fire. Many would-be heroes have fallen, and no cure is in sight. Erebeth let run day. Oh yeah, queuing actions is such a great feature. I agree. Radial menu is a good thing to know about if you don't. Oh, by the way, do not forget to recommend characters from Neverwinter Nights to the Evilometer Evilometer character lists, because we have none right now, but try not to do it before we actually encounter the character so it does not constitute a spoiler. So as soon as we meet a character for the first time, you can recommend it. And I encourage you to do so. Arabat is going to be one of them, for sure.
New Evilometer character suggestion by Parrotwise.
Thank you, Parrot. Thank you. Alright, let's move on. Let's move on, multiplayer. Okay. Place some people, cities and towns. Let's look at the names only. City of Neverwinter, City of Laskan, Port Lost, Yarun as well. Personalities of the North. Well, this is, I mean, I don't want to read about these. They almost feel like spoilers. Dragons with 5 asterisks. Balors with 4. Golems with 3. Rakshasas with 4. Trolls with 3. Vampires. I was always surprised at how weak Rakshasas are in Baldur's Gate, because Rakshasas are actually very strong entities. And I think they are appropriately strong in Neverwinter Nights also. Neverwinter Nights was your first contact with Dungeons and Dragons in general. Ooh, this Neverwinter Nights? This game, Amelandil? I mean the 2002 edition or the enhanced edition? The first one, okay. Just play the game? Yes, I will play the game. But, you know, I think these games, all of these games, deserve to be examined well. Deserve to be admired. Even if we don't read. It's good to see. We can look at the races. I am very tempted and will probably pick up human because of extra skill points and extra feat. And you know, you can multi-class with less problems. Even though other races have some bonuses to them, some good bonuses to them, I think I will still go for human, because I really value feats and skills. Yeah, I think so as well. I mean, halflings are also fine for a rogue. Classes. You love your halfling mage thief. I like barbarians for their fast walk. So even 1 level in barbarian helps greatly. Maybe we can do something like barbarian rogue. Oh yeah, Dwarven Defender. I mean, Dwarven Defender is the ultimate turtle strategy, right? Nothing can hit you. It's crazy. Rather than Dwarven Defender, if I'm going for a fighter based, I should not say fighter based, but a good fighting prestige class, I think I would go for Red Dragon Disciple for the +4 strength. Basically, it's huge. +4 strength is huge, among the other things, including AC bonuses. And it's very easy to fulfill the requisites of Red Dragon Disciple too. So Bard is the second class that I consider after Rogue. Orcs fight well. I don't know. We don't have orcs in this game. We have half orcs. Is that what you mean? Or are you making a joke? Clerics. I also like cleric spells, divine spells. Well, bards needs charisma. If you were to dual class with a Red Dragon Disciple Barden, Red Dragon Disciple gains +2 charisma, and bards need a max, you know, a minimum of 16 charisma to cast their maximum spell slot, spell circle, which is circle 6. So you need 16. So you can start with 14. You don't need too much charisma for it. And you don't have to keep your bard class too high. Like 15 would be more than enough for good bardic inspiration. You would drop Shadow Dancer. If I go for Bard and Red Dragon Disciple route, I would drop Thief and Shadow Dancer. It would be a different character idea. I'm sorry, I misspoke. When I said the second class that I consider, I meant the second option, the second build option, not a secondary class to Rogue. That's not what I tried to say. You guys sound like pros. I do know a little bit of the character builds of this game. I did play this game a fair bit. Not the campaign, but multiplayer. Also, it's very easy to play a Fighter Paladin Champion of Charm combo, 3-class combo. And it is also very strong. Yeah. Druid Shapeshifter. I honestly don't like playing as shapeshifters. I have nothing against them, but that's not my playstyle. So I wouldn't enjoy it. We could also go for a Ranger Rogue dual wielder. And maybe one level of Shadow Dancer somewhere as well. Ranger Rogue is really cool, and Ranger gets all the dual wielding feats for free. And has, you know, full AB class, so Ranger Rogue is an idea. And we will have some AC spells, like some divine spells such as Barkskin for added AC. We will have Ultra Vision. No, not Ultra Vision. We will have something, I don't remember. What is Ranger Rick? You could do Paladin Champion of Charm without the fighter levels. You might end the game at P9. 9-6 or 10-5. Wizard Rogue is a great idea, like was mentioned before. If you cap out a 14 or 15 in the OC, the triple classic limits your levels in the class you take. I should reset in the US. Alright, Cinnamon. Yeah, gotcha, Baron. Yeah, I don't think I will go for 3 classes. What do you think about Barbarian Pale Master, Bardon? Or anyone who has an idea? How about Barbarian Pale Master? Like 5 Barbarian, 10 Pale Master. Fast movement, I love fast movement, and rage is also amazing for Barbarian. So I really like Barbarians. We could also go for a Barbarian. You know, like 5 Bard, 10 Barbarian. With some Bardic inspiration. I'm never a fan of Pale Master. Creativity is nice. Limits your spellcasting, and I see. Barbarian Champion of Storm. We could go and try and make a Minsk. We could go full monk. Full monk would be very interesting. We could go monk barbarian with Kamas. Do we have Kamas in main game? The thing is, I come up with all these ideas, but I will want a lot of skills. So I will need Rogue for the extra skill points. Can you do Barbarian Dwarven Defender? I am not sure. So Barbarian would need non-lawful. We can take a look. We can take a look in the game menu, character creation menu. Let's move on for now. It would be interesting though. Yeah, I'm not going to read the feats or skills. The rest of this manual is like a rulebook, mostly. These are good to know. Flat-footed. The AC rules in this edition. I don't really know them well. Paladin needs lawful good, I think so, yes. 10 Monk 5 Thief would get at least 7 APR and sneak attacks of... Yeah. That would be interesting too. I think so. I think Paladin is lawful good in this edition. I also like the cleric domains. They are like the trickery domain cleric paired with the rogue. Works very well. True, Barden, true. However, we would have to boost wisdom. I mean, the biggest problem with monks is you need every skill, every stat. That is what is difficult about monks. You need dexterity, you need wisdom, you need constitution. Okay, we are not going to read the spells. The prestige classes are added in the next two expansions, so they are not in this manual. Okay. Alright. Let's move on. Let's play the game. We have spent enough time on this. Let's actually spend some time in-game, because we are going to spend a lot of time creating the character, I think. You know, boosted your monk's whiz. Your web played a straight monk who had wisdom 14, dex 30. Oh, I installed a mod, by the way. A mod that changes the UI. It changed the music too. That's weird. Do I like this? Let's... let me uninstall that mod. And I wanted to test it. I installed it off stream, before the stream. I ran the game, I didn't see the changes, so I left it like that. Now I'm running it for the first time since then, and I see it's actually changed stuff. That's weird. So let's unsubscribe from that. I have also installed some portrait collections, so... Alright. There we go. Alright. Failing death. Play, create new character. So first things first, let's roll. 1 is male. 2 is female. Male. I always roll 1 when I roll the gender roll. I always roll 1 for some reason. But we played Fallout with a female character, so it fits to play a male. And I think we are going for human. Well, let's see. Fat bodies, bald halfling crow. Nah, we are going to go with human. You can just alternate between games when given the option. What do you mean? Alternate between Oh, you're right. I see what you mean. No, I'd like to have some randomness to it. This is too high, by the way, the music. Give me a minute. I want there to be randomness to it. But like last time when we played Fallout, I went for a female because the last few games we had always played a male. Even though chosen randomly, it was becoming all male characters, so I interfered. If that keeps happening, I might interfere again. Portraits. I mean, we would have to choose the portrait depending on the class, right? I don't know what I'm going to play. I never understood why they make me choose the portrait as the third thing ever. Like, let me choose it at the very end. In this customize area. I don't know what I'm going to play yet. These must be from the pack that I installed, so I've never seen them. There are some interesting ones. Who is this? Fake Minsk? That's an half orc. Hey! I like this one. I kinda like this one too, but I think it's an halfling. Half orcs. Ooh, look at this. This could be many classes, right? That mustache. You can be anything with that mustache and beard. Yeah. Not as nice as yours, but you know. And bold too. Exactly. Let's go with this. I think people like this enough. I like it. So we can name him Ray. Kinda reminds me of you with the mustache. No, I will actually name him Mitral. Sorry. Alright, now the class time. So what was asked? Dwarven Defender has to be any lawful and barbarian any non-lawful. You'll allow it. You know what? We will do it. We will do it. Ray the Adventurer. We are going to name this character Ray. We are not going to name him Mitral. It will be Ray. So the question is, the answer to the question is no. You cannot be barbarian Dwarven Defender, unfortunately. So how about a monk weapon? Okay, never mind. Never mind. We are going for a rogue, that's for sure, because I need the skill points. Now, what to make of this rogue later? We could pair with fighter. We could pair with cleric. We could pair with shadow dancer, or at least pick one level of shadow dancer, which is an easy pick. Dodge and mobility, I might not want to pick these up normally though. Bard, we could pair rogue with bard, although the skills do not really fit that well, the stats. I probably will not want charisma on my rogue. Well, not high anyway. We could do a Harper Scout rogue. Although discipline on Rogue is tough to raise, is cross class. It receives Cat's Grace, so. So, let's start with Rogue and plan for level 1 Shadow Dancer. So we need Hide, Move Silently, Tumble, which I already will pick up. But other than that, I need Dodge and Mobility, which I might not otherwise pick up. So let me write those down. So we need Dodge and Mobility. I don't think I will level my Shadow Dancer past level 1. Because most of these you also get from Rogue anyway, you know, Evasion, Uncanny Dodge, etc. And the Shadow skills, Summon Shadow, etc. I'm not interested in them. Dark Vision is good, but you know, the single most important thing Shadow Dancer offers is the Hide in Plain Sight, which is awarded in the first level, so that is enough, more than enough. We could go for a triple class like this. We would get some experience penalty for sure. But for example, we could go for Weapon Master because it also requires Dodge and Mobility, right? So these would be common. We are going to take a bit more of a backseat role now, just because like PG, this is a game you know everything about, so you have to be careful and you're not spoiling or being overbearing. Bit more a backseat role. Yeah, I see. So you are saying you're not going to talk much, right, Barton? So at this point, you can make suggestions. As I said before, feel free to explain mechanical things to me as your reasoning or respond to my thoughts out loud and make character suggestions. But during the game, do not do it as much during the game. Right now, you can. Yeah, I understand, Barton. So what do you think about... What does everyone think about Rogue, 1 level of Shadow Dancer and some Weapon Master? You'll probably ask very amateur stuff. No worries, please do so. I think Weapon Master is a good prestige class, it's just a pain to pick up. It's all the required. And Whirlwind attack is not that good at the end. Yeah. Exactly, that's what I'm thinking. But once you get it... Once you get it though... You will deal so huge crits. I'm not going to go for Assassin because I'm not going to be evil. That I know. That is true, So I think we could do something like Rogue. Like, I don't know. 11 Rogue, 1 Shadow Dancer, 3 Wizard. 5 Wizard with 9 Rogue. I think I need 10 Rogue. 10 Rogue is good. The level 10 feats are very good. Yeah. Anyway, you know what? I think the idea I like most, the 2 ideas I like most is Rogue, 1 level of Shadow Dancer, and then either Cleric or Ranger. Or that's. You know what? Pure Rogue, 1 Shadow Dancer, that's also a great idea. Regardless, we will start with Rogue. And we will go with Chaotic Goods. And stats. I'm not going to go for 18. Alright, Ray. Enjoy your dinner. See you soon. And thank you for the lurk. So strength is important. Also constitution is important. I can leave charisma at 8, wisdom at 8. I don't care too much about them. I think we could go for 14 strength, 12 constitution. Yeah, you're right. I actually didn't think of those. So mobility and dodge, what do they require? Let's see. Mobility is... What? $13 dex and dodges probably less. No, 13 dex. So if you wanted whirlwinds, let's say we are going for weapon master. Not that we will, but if we were to go for it, where's whirlwind? Where's whirlwind? Not here. That's weird. What? Oh, it's not in the base game. It's not in the base game. Well done. Alright. Neverwinter Nice Wiki is not loading. Yeah, I found mobility. Wiki says it requires... Alright. Intelligence 13. Okay, so... even if we went as far as whirlwinds, we still wouldn't need anything but dex in it. So we are fine. What do you think about this? Should I boost my charisma and wisdom to 10? Like do something like this? Any ideas? Or do this? True. Hey Rashk Tiger. What kind of character am I trying? Well, it's not an experiment. You know, it's a classic. We are going to start with Rogue level 1. We are going to pick up our first Shadow Dancer class as soon as we can, and then I might go for either full Rogue for the rest of the way, or add some Cleric classes, or add some Ranger classes, or add some Fighter classes. I'm not so sure what I will do at the very end. This is going to be mostly a story-oriented gameplay rather than, you know, mechanics min-maxing. Currently wins at 14. You're paying 2 skill points for... That's a good point. That's a good point. We could do that. But I think even with 16, I'm not getting all the skills that I want because I'm kind of a skill monkey lover. I do want as many skills as I can get. But you have a point. 4 skill points maybe not worth it. So what should we do with our new 4 points? 2 more con and maybe 2 whiz for 1 wheel saving throw. Or boost strength to 16 also. I mean, that's probably a waste. Because we will probably get finesse, so strength is going to be for damage only. Which is very important, but still. It's not also attack bonus. So we could go something like this, possibly. Or maybe I could do something like this, not get finesse, and keep boosting strengths with the levels. Days will pass, QP. Yeah. I guess we don't need finesse. Do we need finesse? Strength based is better than dex based, right? I'm going to get a bunch of skill points anyway, so I don't need dexterity for hiding or stuff. Well, that's a good point. Hey GG, welcome. Good to see you. GG, do you know what this game is? Have you ever seen it? Are we going for Barbarian? Well, now that GG is here, we might go for Barbarian. No, we are going for Rogue. High dex unlocks me rogue epic skills. You are right. I need 19 dexterity, right? We should make Baragar. So, in case you didn't know, GG Zoe and I actually met years ago on Prisoners of the Mists, which is a Neverwinter Nights persistent world where we roleplayed together for a very long time. I don't play it anymore. I'm not sure if you continue, GG. I don't think you are either. But we still keep touch. And he's kind enough to come and visit me here, so... But yeah, Neverwinter Nights is where we met years ago. I wouldn't call myself veteran. Yes, I okay, this is going to sound weird, but I do have 5,300 hours in this game, but I am not a character creation veteran. I mostly RP'd. All of that time is spent RPing. I don't know the rules very well, but I did play a lot of this game. Anyway, I think this is good. I think I like this. Let's go with this. Did I miss anything? Just for a second, you thought those guys meet in prison. Well, it is kind of a prison. $44. Okay. Well, use magic device is very important. Tumble is necessary. We get spots. We get search. Pickpocket, persuade. Open lock for sure. I think I'm skipping parry. Move silently. Lore, I will think about it. Listen, I will think about it. I need hides. And disable trap. Yeah. Hey Nix, hello. Hello Nix, how are you? It's great to see you. So I think I definitely want to use magic device, tumble, spot, search, pickpocket, persuades, open lock, move silently, hides, disable trap, and I can choose one of bluff, lore, where's intimidate and intimidate? Oh, I definitely have persuade. So I am not sure about a few things. If you know, especially about the base game and the expansions, if you know, answer me this. Is listen necessary when you have spot and search? That was going to be my second question. The skills like bluff and intimidate are not really used. So persuade, when you have persuade, you don't need bluff and intimidate. All right, that answers it. Intimidate not really used on OC, nor is bluff. Thank you. That is one important question I had. What about listen? Should I go for listen? Spot and listen not really useful in OC. Spot is hidden creatures, search is traps. Exactly, but listen is also hidden creatures. I shouldn't have said search. I meant spots. When I have spots, do I need listen? If I had to pick one, listen would be better than spot, as invisible creatures still make noise. Can do without either, you say. So if we didn't take spot or listen, you like listen more because you cannot get spot as a barbarian, GG. You can only get listen. And you're a barbarian fan. It's been years since you played this. Looking forward to my playthrough. Me too. I'm excited. Of course I got you, buddy. I know you. So if you remove spots, what's important, Byron? Oh yeah. I got hides and tumble and move silently. Moody must set traps for rogue. You always forget to take advantage. Yeah, I don't like setting traps, honestly, as a playstyle. It's just me. It's not that it's not a viable thing. I don't like keeping traps and setting them. The only reason for me to get set trap is the synergy bonus. If it is in this game. Yeah, 5 or more ranks in disable trap. Okay, not this synergy bonus. 5 or more ranks in the set trap skill, a character gets +2 synergy bonus on disable traps. So we could go for 5 set traps, but I won't boost it further. Have you already asked as a Legend of Vox Machina animated series? No, you haven't. I watched the whole campaign of Vox Machina, but I at some point lost, I guess, my will to follow them. So I don't know if they released the animated series. Have they released them? Have you watched them? Do you like them? I love Vox Machina. I love the team. I love Matt Mercer and every player. You also save points for second class. That's a good point, but what would I save for? You're right, Barden. Yeah, you're right. Both of you are right. We should save them. They're on season 2. If you had some spell casting, spellcraft boosts your saves. Yeah, I guess if we went for a wizard multi-class. I should look for the animated series. Alright, we will keep these points for now. So I don't want to add ambidexterity because if I pick up ranger later, they are going to be awarded for free. So we should go for dodge and mobility if we can. But we won't be able to qualify for Shadow Dancer until level 5 or 7. Not sure, one of those. So we could take something else. Do we have the level 1 feats in this game? There were some feats which were only available in level 1. Luck of Heroes. I think it's better to pick up the level 1 feats. Luck of Heroes is amazing. I really like it. So what is the second one that we can take? Strong Soul is one. Fortitude and Will. +1 to Death Magic. Because we are going to be weak against Fortitude and Will effects. Iron Will is not a level 1. One of the ones you choose now will have to be dodge or mobility. Will have to be? Why, Bard? Oh, you're right, you're right. I would gain the next feat at level what? Level 3? Level 4? Three, then 6. Okay. Yeah. You're right. If I want Shadow Dancer as soon as possible. But maybe it's worth to postpone Shadow Dancer to be able to get another level 1 feat. But which one would it be? If I would get another level 1 feat, what would you recommend, if any? Yeah, you're right, but if I was to do that, what is even a second level 1 feat? We have Luck of Heroes, Strong Soul, what else? Snake Bloods. I don't care about this. Yeah. So Luck of Heroes bolsters every save, and Strong Soul bolsters Will and Fortitude, so they are great, but yeah, Praise Persuade, I don't want that. Let's take 2 levels of FTR. Fighter. Yeah. Maybe. You're right. That's something we can do. But I wouldn't do it yet. I think. I don't know. Maybe I would. You know what? That's fine. We can postpone Shadow Dancer. So let's get Strong Soul. Let's get Strong Soul, and we postpone Shadow Dancer to level 7. Yeah, I think that's a good plan. So what would it look like? We have a beard, stash, and we are bald. Listing 5 hours per 1 hour game. No, 2 hours, 2 hours. We are starting soon. Besides, as QP said, one of the best parts of playing an RPG is the character creation. We are basically speedrunning. Oh, you know what? This is good. Do we have a bold version of this?
But now I know that I must go back to the mansion.
Okay, let's go with this.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Might and Magic 7 for Blood and Honor.
Okay, let's go there.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Pillars of Eternity. New critical hits boost. Marto_Varna just boosted Disco.
Disco. Disco lost the poll.
New
Maybe it
critical
will win
hits
the
boost.
next one.
Parrotwise just boosted Grim Dawn.
Thank you for the boosts. This doesn't matter. Yeah, exactly, Gigi. This music, you know, it's etched into my mind. Hair color? Doesn't matter. But it's also facial hair color, so let's go with this. Metallic gold skin, metallic silver hair.
Get on them! Attack, I say!
First name is Ray. Age is so we are going to roll a d20 and add it to 17. Okay, we are 34. Okay, this is good. Ray board.
The battle is on!
To your weapons, and don't let up. Attack! By my direction, attack! Attack!
Get on them! Attack! Attack! Attack!
Ray game board. Let's go with Ray Borad. Ray Borad. Ray Charles.
Give it up! You ain't got a chance!
Attack! I say attack! Strike at them! Attack! By my will, attack! Attack! Kill them now! To the fight, my friends! Attack!
Don't just stand there! Their time has come.
Once more into the breach, my friends!
I want to see suffering.
Ooh.
Now, strike swiftly. My steel will strike true.
What are you talking about? Raymond? No. Raymond? Okay, we can go that. Let's go with Raymond.
Show them your steel! Attack!
Now you shall taste my power!
Time to spill some blood!
I hear the battle calling! Attack!
What are you talking about?
Now, strike swiftly. My steel will strike true.
Okay, I'm not going to write a backstory. Let's go. I mean, he doesn't really look like Ray, to be honest. Apart from the mustache and the hair. But Ray did say he would be honored to have the character named Ray, so we will go with that. Since he's happy, I'm happy. All our names are using his backstory. No, we are starting.
The
Rayish.
frozen north, the name given to the stark and unforgiving frontier that lies beyond the high moor of Faerun. A bleak wilderness where barbarian clans and tribes of giants roam the land and fierce dragons rule the skies. But amidst the frozen savagery stands a bastion of civilization, the city of Neverwinter, jewel of the north. Behind the city's high walls
Those both hardy and brave carve out an existence from this bleak land under the guidance and protection of the legendary hero, Lord Nasher Alagonda. Yet there are some things that all the courage in the world cannot stand against. A virulent plague swept the city, a terrible affliction that began in the beggar's nest. Soon, all of Neverwinter would feel the touch of the Wailing Death. The disease could not be cured. Panic ensued. The streets erupted into violence. The jewel of the North was brought to its knees. To save Neverwinter, Lady Aribeth de Tilmarand, Paladin of Tyr, and Lord Nasher's right hand put forth the call for a champion. A rush of would-be heroes answered her call, some drawn by promises of grandeur and glory, others by the lure of gold. Those with the greatest potential were initiated into the academy to train and study under the greatest minds of Neverwinter, all in the hopes a champion might emerge to save the city from the Wailing Death, and whatever sinister force might be behind it.
Alright, now that we have started the game, I'm going to pause. I'm going to take a quick break. You go ahead and how do I mute this easily? Alright. You enjoy the clips for a few minutes and watch the ads. Unfortunately, going to run a quick ad while I'm away. So be right back, few minutes, then we are going to start.
Have you seen a young woman with a Latin guy?
Maybe. I don't know.
What do you mean, maybe I don't know?
I have...
Hey, are you alright? Oh no, he's dead! He behaved so strangely when I asked about Nico.
I know,
and Kai.
he died. That's so strange. He must have been guilty of something. I can never hit these. Well, I killed it. Okay, if you want backseats, you need to have at least 5 years of backseating experience in an established company, preferably an international company, and bring me 2 referrals from said company. Attach them to your resume, and don't call us, we'll call you, okay? Every once in a while, I like to lie on the ground in an infested mine full of aliens for a month and a half. You know, for detox purposes. I should probably do this right. Sorry.
This better be good. What
Well, they're old friends. They won't mind. Alright, I'm back. Hey, Sinfully Bad, if you are still here, welcome to Discord. It's great to have you. Feel free to send a message to the looking for group channel to find Neverwinter Nights co-op players if interested. If I believe that I will have time, I will definitely talk to you about it. How's CPU temperature? It's not even 70 right now. It is around 65. So it's doing all right. Oh, the case I ordered yesterday arrived today, so I'm going to be moving the parts to it tomorrow. Hopefully that will help more. I'm happy with the case. We'll see if it helps at all. So, start the timer again. Okay, so what do we have? We are not going to use the parry mode, so examine barter. Open lock, pickpockets. Well, one is stealth mode, two is detects. I actually don't remember what detect mode was. Let's go with F3. Do I need open lock here? I can open locks from the radial menu, right? Same with barter. I'm not sure if I can pickpockets from the radial menu. Technology slowly makes you more likely to detect traps. Yeah, I know. Exactly. I don't know if I need to keep it on. Oh, actually I do, because since I music man, yes. So since I was playing on an RP server, I always walked. I didn't run without any good reason. And to walk, I actually kept detect mode on rather than walk mode. So that's why I don't remember this much. I constantly use it. You can pickpocket radially, okay then. So we won't have any crafting skills. We won't use taunts. I have made a rogue. Also, I was just talking to you, imagining that you might be here. Welcome to the Discord. It's great to have you on Discord. And feel free to make a message on the Looking for a Group channel about playing Neverwinter Nice multiplayer. Someone might answer. I myself might answer if I feel like I will have the time. So we made a rogue. We are going to get one level of Shadow Dancer, and I might also multi-class to a third class, either a wizard or a ranger or a fighter, but that's not guaranteed. I haven't decided yet. For now, though, we are going with rogue only. Yeah, probably. I played 5,500 hours as a rogue. Oh no. That's wrong. It may be maybe 2,000 as a rogue. And that's not even a pure rogue. I need to remember the controls.
Finally, you're up. I was afraid you were going to sleep all day.
Arcane Archer.
I guess the instructors work you pretty hard here at the academy.
I don't know how viable it is in the single player. In multiplayer, I think it's very good.
My name's Pavel. I'm one of the new recruits. I just arrived here at the academy this morning.
You are Raymond, aren't you? Yes, I am Raymond. Is it true what they say about you, that Lady Arabath herself ordered the academy to send you an invitation to come for training? I've never heard of anyone being invited to train at the academy before. Usually people are begging to get in. It must be a great honor for you. It's both an honor and a privilege for me to serve Neverwinter. Multiclassing the Arcane Archer is a pain. I guess. Yeah, you're right, but I don't know how to make them bigger. I can look at it. You're pretty modest for someone who's got such high expectations on him. It wasn't quite so easy for me to get into the academy. My brother Bim and I were working on one of the nearby farms outside the city when we heard Lady Arabath had put out a call for heroes to come to aid for Neverwinter. We knew the city was suffering, but we didn't realize how bad things were until we got here. We arrived just before they sealed the gates and quarantined the city. Thank the gods I got accepted into the academy. I wouldn't want to be out there on the streets with the plague, not with the city guards being barely able to keep order anymore. What do you mean about the city guard barely able to keep order? The Wailing Death is a plague worse than any recorded in the entire history of Neverwinter. The whole city has been quarantined. Nobody's allowed in or not. Neverwinter militia do their best to enforce the quarantine, but people don't like being trapped inside the walls of a plague-infested city. Every day more bodies pile up in the streets and the citizens move one step closer to panic and open rebellion. Can't say I blame them. It's been only a few months and already that number in the thousands. Can't the clerics and priests do anything to help? Most people have given up any hope of finding a cure for the Wailing Death. Potions and medicinal herbs do nothing, and even the prayers of the city's most powerful clergy have been ineffective. I guess that's why Lady Erebeth ordered the academy to open its doors to new recruits. The city needs a hero, someone who can save us all from the Wailing Death. The word on the street is that Erebeth is actually working on a cure right here in the academy, but that's just a rumor, and probably not even true. Can you tell me anything else about this plague? I don't know what more I can say about the plague. Everyone in the city is afraid of the Wailing Death. The bodies are piling up in the streets and the citizens are on the verge of panic and open rebellion. So far there doesn't seem to be any cure, and even the priests can't help those afflicted. I just hope those rumors of a cure for the plague turn out to be true. Anything else you can tell me? You could speak to my brother Bim over by the door if you want some tips on adventuring. Otherwise you should go see Olgerd at the next room. He's the one in charge of equipping all of us for our training. Other than that, I don't know what more to tell you. I'm just a raw recruit here, and you're the one who's almost finished his training. Tell me more about these rumors of plague cure. I only know what people are saying on the streets. Some claim Erebeth has a cure and she's going to start passing it out soon. Others claim she's keeping the cure for herself. But like I said, it's just rumors. Maybe some of the people who've been here at the academy longer than I have would know more about the cure, if there's even more. Goodbye. Yes, I suppose you need to get on with your training. You probably need to go speak to Olgerd in the next room and get your equipment so you can take the final test and finish your training. If you want any tips or instructions on adventuring, then don't forget to say hi to my brother Bim on your way out. Okay, let's see.
Hey there. Hello again. Talk to you. I'm
is this better?
You're still here. I thought you'd be anxious to go see Olgerd.
It worked.
Okay. Bark skin. What luck? What luck to start with a bark skin potion. I actually don't know if it's luck, but I know it's useful. So this is a short sword. It's better, I think, than club.
Hey there. I want to talk to you.
I'm going to be obsessively, you know, managing my inventory throughout this game, so
talk to you. I saw you talking to my brother Pavel.
I hope it's fine with you.
My name is Bim. If you want, I can give you a short tutorial on adventuring.
You are Raymond, right? I saw you talking to my brother Pavel. My name is Bim. If you want, I can give you a short tutorial on adventuring. Okay. Just to let you know, you can break out of a conversation at any time by pressing the escape. Bye. I don't want tutorial. This door is presently barred from the other side, but shows signs of recent use. Perhaps it will be open later.
I saw you talking to my brother Pavel.
I'm not interested in the tutorial right now. Suit yourself, you should go through this door and speak to Olgerd then. He'll get you set up with all the equipment you need to finish your training here at the academy.
Hello there.
Hello.
Come to get yourself some supplies from old Olgar, have you? Good idea. Can't have you wandering about the streets naked. Might give the Academy a bad name.
The city guard are already having enough trouble maintaining control as it is. Plague-bodied pile that doesn't deep in the gutters, the wailing death running unchecked through the districts. Horrible, I say. But you heard all this before, I'm sure. Here, I've got some equipment for you. A rogue like you might find it handy in completing your training. Now, if you're ready, I'll give you a tutorial on how to access your inventory so you can use that equipment I just gave you. I already know how to work my inventory. Well, then I guess we don't need to go over it, do we?
Oh, this might be a good time to teach you how to use the stores in the game.
If we can find the bags of holding, definitely.
Since you're part of the Academy, you get a special discount rate.
Are you interested in seeing my store? I'll give you a quick tutorial on how they work too. I don't need a tutorial on how to use the stores. Okay, I'm not one to go prattling on when the listener already knows what I'm saying. So you want to see my inventory now? Yes. Great, I'm sure you'll find my prices most reasonable. When we're done, you'll find the door leading out of this room unlocked. Inventory is always glorious. Everything is arranged perfectly for maximum efficiency. I plan to do the same. So I can't sell the traps. I might as well drop it. I'm not going to use it. We could get a rapier. Can we buy a rapier? We have enough for a rapier. I think rapier is a good choice right now. Better than short sword in any case. But I don't know if I should pay money. You know, we just started. We will probably find a rapier somewhere. Let's not buy anything. So what is the most important thing? What is quick save? Am I missing it? G. But why is it not here? Why am I not seeing it? Oh, it's here. Can we make it a 5? No. Well, G is weird. Why are you unhappy? We are not unhappy. I was looking for the quick save. Okay. Let's go.
Hey there! You're one of the students here at the Academy, aren't you?
Ray, unless I'm mistaken. I'm Berna, an instructor here at the Academy. If you like, I can give you a quick tutorial on how to use your map and journal. May I ask you some questions? Of course, we instructors are all to give guidance to the students after all. How else will you complete your training? What can you tell me about the Wailing Death? Numpad enter, quick load on numpad minus. Interesting. What can you tell me about the Wailing Death? I know the quarantine of the city has done little to stop the affliction from spreading, though it has bred mistrust and fear among the people. Lady Arbeth does her best to keep the peace, but rumors are beginning to fly. People suspect some dark evil is behind the Wailing Death. Soon the panic may lead to open rebellion. I pray we of the Academy are not forced into battle against the citizens of Neverwinter. They are the very people we are supposed to protect. Tell me about Lady Arbeth. Lady Arbeth, that Tilmarand is Tilmarand. Well, how was it pronounced? Tilmarand? In the intro cutscene, it was read. Is a paladin of Tyr. She may be young, but she has already proven her courage and her devotion to both Neverwinter and Tyr. Tilmarand, okay. Have I tried the PRC mod for Neverwinter Nights? No. I'm not sure what PRC mod even is. Lord Nasher Alagondar, something. Lord Nasher Alagondar himself has given Lady Arbeth the task of saving Neverwinter from the Wailing Death. She's actually here at the Academy right now, in the South Assembly Hall. Once you finish your training, you can go to meet her. Where can I go to complete my training? Just head through the exit in the southwest corner of this room. The academy training rooms are all in the hallway beyond. Player Resource Consortium. It has a lot of classes. Both base and prestige, as well as a large number of spells and abilities. It sounds good. It sounds interesting. It sounds great for a second playthrough. So it's not a thing for the first playthrough, I think. Sinfully bad. Just head through the exit. Okay, let's go. Once you finish your training, you can go meet Arabat in the South Assembly Hall. Do you know anything about the cure for the plague? So you have heard rumors as well. You should focus on your studies and not idle gossip. Lady Arabat is no doubt seeking a cure, but there has been no official word, and spreading rumors about the cure being stored here at the Academy is dangerous. It draws unwanted attention. The people are desperate for a cure, so desperate they might even attack the Academy itself, if they feel we have one. Goodbye. Goodbye, Ray. Return of the Beast. Oh, Return of the Beast. This is the tale of how Barden the Slayer rolled a 666 for the second time. I read that book. Hey, Olgerd. I've got something for you. Bye. Sideways moonwalk. Urban.
It's about time you showed up, recruit. My name is Urban. As far as your worthless hide is concerned, you can just call me Sir. Sir.
It's my job to teach you raw recruits some tips of combat techniques so you maggots don't get gutted over out there in the real world. Well, recruit, don't just stand there with that dopey expression on your face. What's it going to be? Are you ready to begin your combat training or aren't you? Sir, I'm ready, sir. That's what I'd like to hear, recruit. With that attitude, you might actually make something of yourself in this world. This information might save your life sometime, recruit, so listen up. Whenever you want to use a feat or special... The way these games break the fourth wall suddenly... It's so annoying. Listen up, soldier. You have to left-click on your enemy. You follow me so far, recruit? Sir, yes, sir. On the special... Okay. Yeah, I've got it. No need to shout and holler. Sir, yes, sir. Your weapon isn't just for killing recruits. Sometimes it has other uses, like opening a chest or a locked door. If you find the lock you can get past, right-click on... This is stupid. Why can I not... I got it. Let's move this show along. When a giant is ripping your lips off for talking back, recruit, just remember that somewhere I'll be smiling. Now quit goofing off and stay sharp. You aren't really a fighter type, so you aren't required to participate in combat drills. They are open to anyone, however, and if you pass the combat test, it will complete your basic training, but I'd recommend you go study under your specialized trainer instead. I want to try the combat drills, sir. I think you might be more suited to taking one of the other tests to complete your training, but if you really want to tackle the combat trials, you have that right, recruit. Go speak to my assistant, Corporal Dandy, at the southeast end of the room. Can test you in melee weapons. Then for your test in range combat and missile weapons, speak to Corporal Hewitt over near the west wall. Thankfully, once you do the prelude, the suit doesn't... Yeah, of course.
So, Urban sent you over for your combat trial, did he? Well, my name is Dendy. I specialize in melee weapon combat. Are you ready to begin your final test?
I'm ready for a melee combat trial. Don't worry, there's nothing to it. You and I are going to spar. I'll be in parry mode the whole time, trying to deflect your attacks. All you have to do is hit me once to pass the test. Or if you prefer, all you have to do is use your weapon to destroy the target dummy next to me. The choice is up to you, either attack me or the dummy. Since I'm not hostile, you'll have to right-click on me.
Well
sorcery
done,
turns
but you
my
should
attack.
continue your training elsewhere.
I will hit you and the dummy. The dummy is badly wounded. It's bleeding all over.
But you should continue your training elsewhere.
Yes? Hello?
Can't you see I'm practicing my drills? The academy might go easy on a rogue like you, but those of us training under Herban can't afford to waste our time chatting. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Look, I'm not trying to be rude, it's just that Herban doesn't like us taking breaks from our drills. It's a sign of weakness. I won't take much of your time, I promise. Okay, but make it quick. I need to finish my drills so I can attend the graduation ceremonies. I don't want to miss my chance to meet Lady Erebeth. Why do you want to meet Lady Erebeth so badly? Lady Erebeth represents everything the Academy stands for, skill and bravery and honor. She's the reason I joined the Academy in the first place. She's young, but she's already proven her heroism a dozen times over. That's why Lord Nasher put her in charge of dealing with the plague. Because you sexy AF.
Reporting for duty, sir.
What can you tell me about the plague? I try not to think about it, to tell you the truth. I need to stay focused on my training, but since you brought it up, there's one thing I don't understand about the Wailing Death. Where did it come from? Neverwinter is the only city that seems to be suffering, and why can't the priests cure it? There's something unnatural about this plague, though it seems nobody wants to admit it. I guess they're afraid of panic in the streets, but you can't deny the facts. Have you heard those rumors about the cure for the plague? I heard about Blackstaff and his cure. I don't like putting my faith in wizards, but I hear Lady Erebeth trusts them. She's at the academy, you know. I hope I get a chance to meet her. How do you like training here at the academy? It's not for the faint of heart, that's for sure. Rise at dawn, march for an hour and then an hour of drills, and that's just before breakfast. Herban doesn't stand for weakness or failure, he drives recruits hard, but these are tough times. Anyone who can't take it probably shouldn't be training at the academy anyway. The training is tough, but the rewards are worth it. Lady Erebeth herself is even here to congratulate the graduating recruits. The chance to meet her in person is inspiration enough for me. I think I'll be going down. Then I'll get back to my drills. Hey, free stuff.
Reporting for duty, sir.
So Harbin sent you over for your combat trial, did he? Well, my name is Hewitt. I specialize in ranged and missile weapon combat. Are you ready to begin the final test?
I'm ready for the ranged and missile weapon combat trial. Don't worry, there's nothing to it. All you have to do is hit the target at the end of the hall with a missile weapon. You can grab a missile weapon from the weapon rack here beside me. Fire away whenever you are ready. I'll let you know if you hit the targets. What do you mean? I can't see that I hit the target?
Not bad. But since you're a different class type than I'm used to, you should be training elsewhere.
Okay.
Hello there.
You must be Raymond, with the one I've heard all the instructors talking about. You are mighty impressed with you, I must say. It's a pleasure to finally meet you, Ray. I'm Ferdinand, the Academy's resident keeper of exotic creatures. I was afraid you wouldn't make it to my little corner before you completed your training here at the Academy. So have you come here to view the menagerie? Or was there something else I could do for you? The menagerie? What are you talking about? This academy was founded with the purpose of training adventurers, so it only makes sense that we would collect strange and exotic monsters, the kind adventurers might encounter during their explorations. Okay, what was the word? Explorations. We allow our students to study these creatures and their habits up close, so that they will be better prepared when they encounter such beasts in the wild. Is there an arena where I can fight against these creatures? Hey, we are not savages. Animals are here for us to observe, not to butcher. Every month, Yusam, the local druid, comes by to inspect the creatures and make sure they are treated right. And I'm always watching for signs of injury or illness. Every one of my animals is well fed and properly cared for. I look after my charges, I'm like their father. Tell me more about yourself, Ferdinand. You actually want to know something about me? That's a twist. Most people just want to see the creatures in the menagerie. They are far more interesting than I am.
Aww.
When I was young, I always knew I wanted to work with animals, but I didn't really want to live the rest of the life of a druid or ranger. I didn't relish the idea of living out in the wild all by myself. I worked for a while at the zoo in Neverwinter, tending the animals and such. That led to an apprenticeship here at the academy under the former keeper of exotic creatures. When she retired, I took over the job of running the menagerie. I want to see the menagerie. Certainly. As long as you are here at the academy, you are free to view the menagerie anytime you want. Don't worry, the monsters in there can't hurt you. You've taken every precaution, including purple spells of binding, to make the menagerie completely safe for both visitors and the creatures inside. Just head on through the door here whenever you are ready to view the wonders of my little beasties. The dire spider, stag beetle, ettercap, umber hulk, hookarer. So they've been to the... They've been to the Underdark. So where's my trainer? Is it past here? No, this is the hookar. Arcane magic. Let's take a look. Jaru. Hey, do we have free stuff? Free stuff.
Yes? Do make it quick.
Can't you see I'm in the middle of training? The academy might go easy on a rogue like you, but those of us wishing to master the arcane cannot afford to waste our days chatting. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt. This spell demands my full attention. I cannot afford these constant interruptions. I won't take much of your time, I promise. Master Jeru often warns me about the perils of prolonged casting. Perhaps a short break would be good for me. Perhaps it will even give me a chance to meet Lady Erebeth. What is this? The mage version of the other dude that we talked to? Why do you want to meet Lady Erebeth? She's a powerful and influential figure within the city. Lady Erebeth has been given the task of finding a cure for the plague by Lord Nasher himself. Lady Erebeth could be a valuable ally in the future. I would be foolish to throw away a chance to meet someone who could be so valuable to my career. If you experience casting lasting for more than 4 hours, contact a medical professional. How do you like training here at the academy? I see no point in false modesty. I found the core materials to be somewhat beneath my abilities. Fortunately, Jeru has supplemented my studies with a number of more advanced tomes and parchments. He appreciates my potential, though he constantly harps on me about the dangers of delving too deeply into the arcane. Perhaps he fears I will be devoured by my hunger for knowledge. Still, I suppose it would be wise to heed his cautions. Perhaps I will meet with Lady Erebeth later this evening instead of studying all night, as is my usual practice. Have you heard those rumors about a cure for the plague? Of course, Calvin Aronson, a mage for inestimable power, has devised a cure that can be extracted from components gathered from creatures both rare and magical. The rumors also say the creatures have been brought here to the academy. No doubt that is why Lady Erebeth now graces us with her presence. Perhaps I will find an opportunity to meet her later. What can you tell me about the plague? An interesting topic, one I have studied in great detail. From a safe distance, of course. I'm no expert, but the evidence as I see it offers only one logical explanation. The source of this pestilence is magical rather than natural. Can you comprehend the fearsome power and terrible resolve of one who could have unleashed a wailing death on our city? It boggles the mind, doesn't it? Why are you so sure the plague is magical in nature? The evidence is obvious, is it not? Neverwinter is the only city afflicted by the wailing death, and the disease resists all attempts by the clergy to find a cure. I do not know who would do such a thing, but it would require a wizard of great power, a lich perhaps, or possibly even the arcane brotherhood of Luskan, but these are just guesses. I think I'll be going now. Then I shall resume my perusal of these rather obscure and difficult... I thought you were casting spells, dude! And dialogue. Alright, extremely obscure and rare tome of days.
Hey there, welcome to my little corner of the academy. I'm Jeru, resident master of the arcane. It's more a ceremonial title than anything else. I'm really just your run-of-the-mill wizard.
Look, Ray, I'm not trying to be rude, but are you sure you're in the right place? My expertise is in mage and sorcerer spells, and you can't cast either type. If you want, I guess I can give you a lesson casting spells, or it won't bring you any closer to completing your training at the academy. Or do you need something else? I would like to ask you some questions. Okay, I'll do my best. Fire away. What can you tell me about them? These are the same thing. One thing I can tell you is not to believe unfounded rumors. Those who claim the plague was caused intentionally by some unknown enemy of Neverwinter are only adding to the panic. Nobody knows where the Wailing Death came from, just as nobody knows how to stop it from spreading. And until now, there hasn't been any prayer or potion that can cure it. But I think Lady Arbeth is headed in the right direction now. She's a smart one, and I think Lord Nasher made the right choice in putting her in charge of dealing with this plague. What's this I hear about the cure for the plague? I shouldn't say anything, but I suppose the information is common knowledge among the students by now. Calvin Aronson, the most famous mage this side of Elminster himself, discovered a cure for the Wailing Death. Leave it to a mage to come up with a cure when all the priests and healers couldn't, right? Old Blackstaff figured out that combining the proper reagents would make an elixir to save us all. Waterdeep helped us by capturing the monsters necessary to concoct the cure, and they sent them here to the academy for safekeeping. That's the real reason Lady Arbeth is here, I suspect. What can you tell me about Lady Arbeth? Well, I've never actually met her myself. I know she's an elven paladin in the service of Tyr, and I know she's the one in charge of keeping order in Neverwinter and finding a cure for the Wailing Death. And of course, everyone knows she's here giving blessings to those who have finished their academy training. Students have been piling into the South Assembly Hall since early this morning just to meet her. What can you tell me about the plague? Oh, we had... Good luck to you, Ray. I don't know what your future holds, but I sense you are destined for great things. What is this? Divine magic.
Greetings and well met. I am Elenway, faithful servant of Tyr and devotional leader here at the Academy.
True, all are welcome in the chapel to pray and study. Ray, I'm surprised to see you here. Normally my visitors are exclusively druids and clerics. Have you come seeking a lesson in the casting of divine spells, even though you have little need of such learning at the present? Or perhaps you require something else from me? I would like to ask you some questions. Very well, I shall answer your questions to the best of my ability. What can you tell me about the plague? The Wailing Death is a terrible affliction upon Neverwinter. This day has been quarantined and sanctioned off. Yet the death tolls continue to rise and infected corpses fill our streets. There are rumors that someone has brought this plague upon us for some unholy purpose. However, I doubt anyone could be so evil and callous as to cause such widespread suffering among the innocent. People have lost their faith. Even Lady Arbeth has turned to the Archmage Calvin Aronson and the cure he claims to have discovered. I wonder at the wisdom of trusting a mage over faith. What can you tell me about Lady Arbeth? Lady Arbeth is an elven paladin devoted to Tyr and one of the strongest defenders of our faith. I understand why she turned to the Blackstaff for a cure. I only regret our church could not do more. Perhaps I will have a chance to speak to her later about my concerns when she has finished bestowing Tyr's blessings on the graduating students in the South Assembly Hall. What can you tell me about the cure for the plague? Officially, I can tell you nothing. Ours but silence only breeds false rumors, therefore I will share what I know to put you at ease. The Archmage Calvin Aronson claims to have discovered the cure for the Wailing Death. I pray that the wizard's magic proves as powerful as he claims, yet I will also continue to put my faith in the powers of the divine Tyr rather than earthly mortal. Nevertheless, Waterdeep has sent us a menagerie of beasts from which to extract the reagents to concoct the cure. Lady Arbeth seems certain this will work, and I must trust her judgment in this matter. Goodbye. Go with the blessings of Tyr Ray. Your destiny awaits you behind the Academy's walls.
Oi, what can I get you?
I greet you.
I have no time to talk. The Academy might go... Okay. This the same cookie cutter dialogue. I didn't mean to... Forgive me, I didn't mean to be harsh. I'm very busy. Elvinder, my mentor in Divine Hearts is very harsh. Something, something. I won't take much of her time. I suppose I can spare a few minutes. Yeah. The same dialogue, just slightly changed. Let's move on.
Hello.
Can't you see that I'm deep in the study of the stone? The Academy might go easy on her own. Really? Let's move on to the rogue area. Yeah, clearly they didn't. I mean, they could still make their personalities slightly different, right?
Hi there, my name's Keta, head of security, espionage, and intrigue here at the Academy. No need to tell me who you are. My sources are way ahead of you.
You are Raymond, ain't you? Now I know why you are not one of those prissy types who frowns on a little sneaky skullduggery. I mean, that's why you are here, ain't it? To learn the ins and outs of the rogue's life. Well, don't worry, you come to the best. I know all the tricks of the trade, and I'm going to teach them to you. Consider this a final tutorial before you tackle the Academy's final challenge. Everything you want to know about rogues, but we're afraid to ask. Ready? I don't need no tutorial, just jump to the challenges. Well, you wouldn't be the first to skip the tutorial and jump right into the action. And I see you are chomping at the bit to get this done. Hey, relax, there's nothing to it. All you have to do is bring me the key from inside that chest on the east wall. Of course, it's locked and the key is inside, so you will have to pick the lock. Or you can bring me the key from the chest behind the door in the north wall of this room. The chest isn't locked, but you'll have to find and disarm the trap on the door before you can get inside. Or you can bring me the key held by my rather dense assistant Bruno standing over in the corner. Don't hurt him, mind you. You could also pick his pockets, or if you're a real sweet talker, you might be able to persuade him to hand it over to you. The choice is yours, the lock, the trap, or Bruno. Bring me any one of those keys and you pass the test. You know what? I'm going to bring you all the keys, lady. That's what I'm going to do. Nobody likes it. I'm not even trying hard. This is easy. Easy stuff. Let's see.
Hello?
What you want? You here to get key from Bruno? Me got the safe right here. What? Key gone? Where be Bruno key? Someone take me key. This no good. Keta not happy with me. Bruno better go now or Keta maybe yell at him.
I see you've got the key on you. Well done. Let me be the first to congratulate you. Your work here at the Academy is all but done.
As a reward for completing your training, let me give you this gift. After all, what's the point of doing something if you don't get a reward in the end, right? Now, unless there was something else you needed, you had better get down to the South Assembly Hall if you want to get that blessing from Lady Erebeth. I would like to ask you some questions. Questions, eh? I always get antsy when someone starts interrogating me, but I don't see any harm in telling you what you want to know. Okay, shoot. What can you tell me about the plague? I'm not supposed to talk about the plague with the students anymore. Seems like the higher-ups think I'm the one responsible for starting those conspiracy theories running rampant through the barracks. But I know this plague was no accident. My spy network hasn't been able to find out who caused it or why. But if my sources are accurate, at least help is on the way. Alright, GG. Thanks for the lurk. Good luck with your work. It seems that Archmage Calvin Aronson has come up with a cure, according to the reports delivered to Lady Erebeth. Not that I was spying on her, you understand? I was just snooping around for practice, you know. What can you tell me about Lady Erebeth? That elf has her good and bad points. She's smart and tough and gets the job done. But she's a goody-goody paladin of Tyr. She's always getting upset at me for borrowing her things. I got a funny feeling she'll be coming to speak to me about a certain missing comp once she finishes handing out blessings to the graduating students in the South Assembly Hall. What do you know about the cure for the plague? You're learning quick, Ray. When you want a real scoop, you come to me. I know all about Calvin Aronson and the water-daving creatures. Seems the Archmage has figured out how to brew a cure for the Wailing Death using reagents gathered from strange and exotic monsters. Monsters that have been brought to the Academy for safekeeping. I think that's the real reason Lady Erebeth is here today, to keep an eye on those water-daving creatures and make sure nothing happens to them. Goodbye. See you around.
Hello.
Ah yes, I know you. You're Ray. Silk has had her eye on you. What are you talking about? I really thought you would have figured it out by now. Silk has been spying on you, Ray. It's part of her training. It really isn't my place to say anymore. You should really speak to Silk about this. Where can I find Silk? She's over there in the southeast alcove of the room. She's been watching you the whole time. Now, I thought you were watching the combat, dummy. Get used to hearing the word reagent. It's going to be said a lot.
Looking for a good time?
Hello, Ray. You don't know me, but you can just call me Silk. How do you know my name? Don't worry, it's nothing sinister. Just a little harmless spying on my part. Keta says I need to practice my espionage skills. I've been watching you for quite some time. But now that you're almost done your training here at the academy, I'm going to have to find someone else to spy on. Maybe Lady Arbeth would make a nice target. Why are you so interested in Lady Arbeth? If you're going to spy on someone, it might as well be someone in charge, right? Arbeth knows a lot more about this plague than she's letting on. You can't blame me for being curious. Of course, if I get caught, they'll probably expel me, or worse. But the danger is part of the appeal. Besides, maybe I'll finally figure out why so many men seem infatuated with that woman. How do you like training here at the academy? I spend my days hidden in the shadows and my nights veiled in darkness. The life of a spy is a lonely one, I'm afraid. And yet, it has a hold on me I cannot break free of. Follow someone who doesn't know you're there, to study them when they think they're safe and alone. It's a feeling like that. So you're a pervert, is what you're saying. So now you hold the life of one you watch in your hands, and at any moment your orders may change and force you to become not a spy but an assassin. Forgive me, I've said too much. Jeez, how do you know? I thought you were just a spy. Don't be so naive, Ray. There's a dark side to espionage. Assassination is an unpleasant but at times very necessary aspect of the job. But I'm still in training, and so far Keta has limited my tasks to simple reconnaissance. Perhaps once I've proved myself to Keta, we'll try to let my spying skills on Lady Arbeth yourself. I think I'll be going now. Farewell then, Ray. Perhaps I will see you again, though you might not see me. Let's move on.
Now that you've finished your training, you can go on into the South Assembly Hall if you want. Lady Arbeth is still granting blessings to all the Academy graduates.
Can I ask you some questions? Sorry, not while I'm on duty. Besides, you should go on into the assembly chamber so you can get your blessing from Lady Arbeth. She has a lot to learn.
Hail to ye!
Isn't this exciting? We actually get a chance to meet Lady Arbeth. Most paladins want nothing to do with rogues and spies, but she's actually here in person. You better get up there or you'll miss your chance to get your blessing from her.
Pleased to see you.
Lady Arbeth truly is a paragon of virtue and a stalwart defender of Tyr's justice, is she not? I even hear she has discovered a cure for the Wailing Death. I thank my divine Lord Tyr for giving me the chance to meet Arbeth in person. You must hurry and speak to her, or you will miss out on receiving your blessing.
Hi there.
Truly, we have reached a great milestone in our lives. Long have I prayed for this day. And Tyr has answered my prayers with great bounty, a blessing from Lady Arbeth herself. Be certain you speak with her, lest you miss out on receiving your own blessing.
I greet you.
There's whispers around the academy that Lady Arbeth is just using the graduation as a cover. They say she's really coming to the academy with a cure for the Wailing Death. Pretty sneaky for a paladin. Say, you better stop chatting with me and get up there or you'll miss out on your blessing.
Good day.
I never thought I'd make it to the graduation. I still have nightmares of Herban screaming at me during basing training. But the chance to meet Lady Arbeth makes it all worth it in the end.
Yes, what?
I hear Lady Arbeth is friends with Kelvin Aronson, the famous archmage from Waterdeep. Together they are working on a cure for the Wailing Death. It's an honor to meet someone who actually knows Kelvin.
Good tidings to ya.
Lady Arbeth understands that arcane magic isn't to be feared. She actually respects wizards instead of fearing them, like most of the people in Neverwinter. It's an honor to actually meet someone as famous as Arbeth. Okay.
Congratulations! Your training here at the Academy is now complete. May the blessing of Tyr be upon you. I have been looking forward to meeting you.
Ray.
The instructors here at the Academy speak very highly of your skills. I am Lady Arbeth de Tilmarand. Perhaps after the graduation ceremonies we can speak in private. Neverwinter can use someone like you. We should arranged... Wait, what was that? Did you feel it? Brace yourself, we are under attack. We are under
I wanted to kill him. Aw, Dylan died.
I must speak with you.
No. I need to loot the desks first. Free stuff.
I must speak with you.
Wait there. Wait a minute. Let's check what's in here. This obviously magical pool is filled with an opaque, viscous liquid. The tingle of immense power radiates from the pool, and simply being near it fills you with a sense of divine will.
Speak with you.
An engraving on the side of the pool explains its purpose. Infused with the essence of immortal tears.
Speak with you.
Immortal Tyr himself, the pool of righteous energy will recover any relics lost by those who act in the service of the just God. A small donation to honor Tyr's honor only might will be appreciated. Examine the contents of the pool.
I must speak with you.
Hey Panzer, hello. You missed the end of Fallout.
I must listen to me. There is not much time.
How are you, Panzer? It's good to see you.
I fear this is no random attack we have suffered. As you may already know, a number of creatures were brought from Waterdeep here to the Academy. It was believed the reagents for a spell to create a cure could be extracted from them. We tried to keep this information secret, but this attack reveals our secret is well known, even to our enemies.
Enemies? Who are those enemies you speak of?
Neverwinter has many enemies. Some declare themselves openly, such as the city of Luskan. Others keep their identities hidden from us, striking from the shadows. I do not know who is behind this attack, but it is obvious they are here to destroy our hope of ending the Wailing Death.
Pensive Elephant has just cheered for 100 bits. I must speak with you.
Thank you for the cheers, Pensive. You want a sound effect added? You should recommend it, or I will forget. Thank you so much for the cheers.
You must protect the Waterdavian creatures. They must not be allowed to fall into the enemy's hands.
Where can I find these creatures, Lady Arbeth?
I would take you to the creatures myself if I could, but I fear my presence
lame
would
out
make
of
protecting
context.
the creatures more difficult, if not impossible. Our attackers appeared here in this room. It is likely their arrival was magically centered on me. They must have assumed I would be with the Waterdavian.
I guess I thought like that too, Parrot. Well, you recommended, I will add it.
Even now, our enemy may be watching me through magical means, hoping I will lead them right to where the creatures are kept. I cannot take that risk. You must do this alone. Go back through the hallway leading to this room.
New
and
channel
take the
SFX
corridor
request
to the
by
east.
Parrotwise.
It leads to the chambers where the Waterdavian beasts are being kept.
I will do as you command, Lady Arbeth.
Take this key. It will open the locked east door back in the hallway leading to this room. I will stay here. Hopefully my presence will draw the enemy away from the creatures they seek. Hurry! Make your way into the hall and then to the chambers down the east corridor. That is where the Waterdavian beasts are kept. The fate of Neverwinter depends on you. This key will open the door. May Tyr be with you.
I was expecting
We won't both walk away from this.
Let's see how you deal with my minions.
Pensive Elephant has just cheered for 100 bits. Holy
Pensive.
hell, woman, stop yelling everything.
Even more cheers. Thank you, Pensive. It's cheers galore. So many bits. Where is my second attack per turn? No, I got crit. I'm injured. I'm dying. I'm dying. I don't like. Wow. Yeah, it was. It was rough. Well, Keta is dead. They are all dead. I'm sure there's something you can use. Why can't we loot them? I want their clothes. I want what they have. I want all their money. Oh, stealth.
My steel will strike true.
Still isn't working at all. Even against these.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Hey! Hey Legion, welcome. I'm near death. I'm near death. I'm dying. Just doing the main Airbud story? No, we are going to play the 3 expansions also. We are going to play the main story first, then the last expansion, I think Kingmaker, and then we are going to start Shadows of Under Tides and continue to Horrors of the Underdark. I think that's the plan. How are you, Legion? Good to see you. They're all dead. Oh, the shopkeeper is dead.
We won't both walk away from this.
New critical
Shopkeeper's
hits
dead.
nomination. Pensive Elephant just nominated Mitrell 79. The Path to Redemption.
What do I need to be redeemed for?
How quick are you?
Ooh, Hesman. Oh. All the sinning. No, I'm not sinning. It's my characters. The plots are Mitra's sidekick, Genius Elephant, who decides to be a better person. Wow. So this is a spin-off. Can we rest? When enemies are nearby, can we go away to and rest? No, those animals count as enemies. I don't have heal skills, so I don't think I can rest. I might be able to rest on the other area. The elephant strikes back. I should keep those nominations recorded somewhere. You know, for archival purposes. I can always go back to the chat logs, but I guess we are going back here. No. Really? Are we going that cliche? We have a record of them. Oh! They get recorded to the nomination file, right? You're right. We do have a record of them. Ooh, look at that. Terrible magical item. Nevertheless, a magical item. Is it the same guy who says, "Come with me," and then responds to himself by "Right away, sir"? It sounds like the same guy. Mitchell show. No, come on, stop that.
Thank the gods.
Now I can
here.
imagine it.
I thought those goblins were going to be the death of me.
Now I'm seeing it in my mind, and it's terrible. Thank the gods you're here, Ray. It's me, Pavel, remember? This whole place is crawling with enemies. They killed my brother Bim. Please, Ray, you have to let me join up with you. Join up? Everybody needs help from someone once in a while, or someone with skills you don't have, or sometimes you just need some extra muscle or magical firepower. That's why most towns have places you can go hire henchmen. You know, instead of talking, you could help me. He's just watching there. And I'm dying.
Thank...
I died! I died!
Bring it to me!
That guy.
You will regret that.
Oh no! The familiar burns me. How rude. He shouldn't have attacked me, I think. Thankfully, resting is very simple in this game. Yeah, I know. I know, Barden. That's why I reloaded. Shouldn't I be an absolute expert at this game? I should, but I'm not.
Thank...
We are going to check the mod in a moment, Barden, after this fight.
Steel will strike true.
No, we cannot let our friend die.
Yes? Is there something you need?
Look at the goblin drinking potion of fate. Aha. Alright, let's see. Yes. I think we need to change our tactics. Oh. Yeah, it's not working, I think. I don't think it's working with this guy. Is this a trap?
We won't both walk away from this.
Yep.
You will regret that.
I like that he at least tried to use taunts.
Let's go!
Let's check. Ooh, loot room? Are they traps? One way to find out. See, those AI improvements along with the enemies drinking potions are part of the mod. Okay. Okay, so at least we know two important parts work, even if the rest doesn't. But as you said, the other parts will probably also work when we find proper companions. So if I was to recruit a wizard or sorcerer, would they buff on their own? Someone injured is so violent.
Will not be undone! This world is mine!
This door. You will need to draw upon all you have learned here at the Academy to survive.
You have gained much experience, Ray, but to put that experience to use, I must first teach you how to level up. So even if I didn't do anything, I would level up here, right? Alright, let's level up. So our second level is going to have to be Rogue also. And I think I'm happy with that, unless maybe I go for a fighter. No, I should go for... Second level should be Rogue also. So that I make these 5. I mean, I can make... I don't know. Well, let's go with Ron. That portrait kind of looks like you. What? This looks like me? Are you serious? It has, I mean, he has facial hair. That's about the extent of how much we look alike. The character is named after Raymond's Ray, board game heaven. The nose is all wrong. Yes, thank you at least for pointing that out. Spirits? Sure, we can sell it. Wait, did Pavel... No, he doesn't level up, right? So the thing I love the most about 3rd edition is the sneak attack settings. In Baldur's Gate you would have to be stealthed and behind the enemy. In this edition, as long as the enemy is preoccupied with a companion, you can be in front of your enemy and not invisible, and you would still hit sneak attacks. That's such a great rule, I think. It makes life so much easier. That's the eyes you get whenever I mess around. I have eyes for when you mess around? I didn't know. Am I so threatening? I'm sorry, Pensive. I don't mean to be like that. Ooh, bull strengths. I love bull strengths. I'm very scary. Is that why you are giving me money? Is that why you are cheering? So I don't scare you. I treat you better. Are you trying to buy my goodwill? Don't do it.
Tansive Elephant has just cheered for 100 bits. Please don't hit me.
You are terrible, Pensive. You are terrible. Thank you for the cheers. You are crazy though. But thank you. It's not money, it's miss. Oh, of course. Whoa! We are ambushed! Pavel, do something! Panic, 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 panic! Nice.
Bring it to me!
Attacks of opportunity are amazing and a good thing to abuse if you can. You know, move the enemies near your companions so companions get extra attacks. It helps a lot. Ooh, serious wounds. Wow. Copper necklace. Nah, I can't even sell them. I guess there are specialized shops to which you can sell. Ooh, that +1. To which you can sell traps, but I'm not going to keep them for such a shop. Why is R not working? That's weird. Trap.
Let's go!
How's my PC? It's stable at around 65-70 degrees of temperature. I still haven't shut it down since I was able to boot it up a few days ago on Wednesday. The case I ordered yesterday arrived today, and I'm going to be moving the pieces you know, the hardware to the new case tomorrow. Hopefully that will help.
We won't
with most of the issues that I have. Will I share case pics on Discord? You know, like before and after, do you mean? I can, sure. I can take pictures. No, I won't do it myself. I'm going to take it to a shop.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You will regret them.
Just after... Oh, it's not a very special case. It's one of the cheaper ones that I could find. Hey, that's not allowed. You are cheating. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I can take a picture of the old case and the new case and share them on Discord. But yeah, it's not going to look anything special. Exactly, Nix. That's the idea. The new case I bought is, you know, one of those cases that is tagged as flow, which is built in a way that the air just moves more easily within it, unless it's too crowded. So I think it might help with overheating.
Let's see what you've got.
I think only has 2 fans, one in the front, one in the back.
Let's see what you've got.
I think it'll be helpful. And enough until I can get a new PC in a few months. Cat's Grace. Now that's one of my favorite potions. No, don't drink. There must flow, Paul Mitchell did. Muaddib? That's a Dune reference, right? Paul Atreides. The spice must flow is the reference, I guess. Did I get it right, pardon? Yep. I don't know much about Dune. Not as much as I would like to. It makes so much. Of course it does. You sit down. I mean, it's better than Fallout. I was sleeping on the ground. Loads of swordplay. This was 2 to parry? 3 to parry. I was sleeping on the ground in a cave full of aliens for a month. I like this better. Something about spies and some sandworms.
Kill the Dryad!
Let's go!
I must escape!
And free the Yonti!
My arms are broken!
Worms. Sleeping in a guy's foyer to be full rested. Yeah. In Baldur's Gate, you have places that you cannot rest, so it does make sense. In Fallout 2, you have places that you can't rest, but it's... I don't know, it's not...
We can't do
That's good.
The creatures are lost. The Academy students slain. No! This cannot be! How could this happen?
All is lost, Fenthic. The nymph has fled. The Yonti and the other creatures have escaped into the streets of the city. And where was Erebeth during all this?
I have come from Lady Erebeth. She sent me to protect the creatures. You are the student she sent. Did Erebeth really think a whelp such as this could defend the water-daving creatures? She should have come herself. Is she really so blind, Fanthic? Dester. I will have you speak no more ill of Lady Erebeth. She did what she thought was best. Bah! I know of the feelings you and Lady Erebeth have for each other, but it does not change. It does nothing to change the facts. She was wrong to bring the creatures here. I will leave you and your lady love to clean up this specimen. Think I must go and make arrangements to recover the cure Erebeth has so carelessly lost.
I need to speak to you.
I owe you my life, Ray. Without you, I wouldn't have made it out of here. I could have died. I just like my brother. You got what it takes to be a great hero, Ray. Maybe even a legend. But this life isn't for me. I know that now. You have to stick with it, Powell. All I could think about in there was how afraid I was of dying. I wanted to curl up in a corner and just close my eyes to everything. Those aren't the thoughts of a hero. Thank you once more for saving me. I know you'll be a great hero someday, but I don't want to risk my neck for fame and fortune.
I'm no hero. I just want a nice, quiet life. I doubt our paths will cross again anytime soon. Goodbye, and
what is that, Legion? I don't know what that is.
You must forgive Dester. The strain of the Wailing Death weighs heavily on the Helmites. As their leader, Dester has worked long and hard to help ease the suffering of Neverwinter. And this most recent setback has upset him greatly. I'm Fenthic Moss, priest of Tyr and companion of the Lady Erebeth. You must be the student Erebeth told me about.
Yes, I am Ray. Dester and I arrived with reinforcements shortly after the attack began. We found Erebeth in the South Assembly Chamber, hard-pressed by dozens of the mysterious assailants. We managed to drive off the attackers, and Erebeth told us she had sent one of the students on ahead to defend the water-daving creatures. While Erebeth tended to the wounded, one of the mages who had arrived with the reinforcements teleported Dester and me to this room. Alas, we arrived to find the cages upturned, the creatures fleeing. So what happens now? A fifth straggling goblins are all that remain of our attackers, but I fear we have lost this battle. The water-daving creatures are gone. We have no clues as to who planned the attack, and I doubt any prisoners we take will know anything about who's really behind this. In any case, discovering their identity is secondary. Our first priority must be to recapture the water-daving creatures so that we may extract a cure for the Wailing Death. I will help you in this task, Fanthic. From all accounts, you're a capable man, Ray. Erebeth told me the instructors at the academy spoke very highly of you before they died. They all died, actually. Actually, everyone in the academy died, right? Except Powell, somehow. And he decided that he's not good enough for an adventurous life. I don't know what role you are to play in this, Ray. That is for my Lady Erebeth to decide. You must meet her at the Halls of Justice in the coming week. Lady Erebeth will have more information for you then. Hopefully we'll have a better understanding of what we are up against. We must hold our part, Ray. I wish to ask you some questions. The prophecy of Paula, okay. Good to know, thank you. Time is of the essence, Ray, although I suppose I can answer a few quick questions. Time is of the essence, but we can finish the conversation saying we will meet within the week. Tell me about yourself. I am a servant of Tyr, nothing more and nothing less. I serve Neverwinter as is my duty, and my heart weeps as the city suffers. When Lord Nasher appointed Erebeth to find a cure for the plague, I vowed to stay by my lady's side throughout the ordeal. We are inseparable. So you and Erebeth are lovers? Erebeth and I are of one heart, it is true. Is this surprising? We are both disciples of Tyr. We are both servants of Neverwinter. We draw our strength from each other during these difficult times. In duty, in our faith, and in our love, we will find a way to beat the Wailing Death. Tell me about Erebeth. Erebeth is the shining light who must guide our way. She is a paladin of Tyr, and only her courage and devotion to Neverwinter surpass her grace and beauty. When Lord Nasher... Okay, we read that. Tell me about Dester. Dester is a good man, although the Wailing Death weighs heavily on him. He does not serve Tyr as my lady Erebeth and I do, but his devotion to Helm is most admirable. Dester and his Helmites have been tireless in their efforts to offer what comfort they can to those afflicted by the plague. I only wish Erebeth and Dester could set aside their personal differences. No matter which god we serve, we must all work together in these troubled times. Tell me more about these water-daving creatures. Erebeth is the only one who has the authority to speak of such things freely. You will have to talk to her at the Halls of Justice. I will meet you at the Halls of Justice within the week then. There's much to attend to in the coming week. Erebeth and I will meet you at the temple. May Tyr's blessing be upon you, Ray. Another level. Do I want to dip into the fighter? That would seal my fate, becoming a rogue fighter. But would also award me easy feats. But I think I want ranger rather than fighter. So rogue, one shadow dancer, and ranger. So do the rangers gain a feat at level 1? We can cast level 1 spells as a ranger. If you want to do that. No, we can't. We can't cast any spells. Okay. We might get a ranger for the feats. Dual wield feats. But we are not getting any spells. I think pure rogue and one shadow dancer is the best thing we can do. All the dual wields will take a hit. So I want dodge, right? We will get the level 3 character feat, yeah.
You were quick to answer the summons. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to the halls of justice.
This is a mistake, Fenthic. We know nothing about this whelp. How can you so blindly trust them?
Esther, please. Ray showed great promise throughout his training at the academy and has done even more in the week since the attack. Rarely has a recruit shown such potential after so short a training period. If we are to have any hope of finding a cure for the Wailing Death, we need people like Ray in the service of Neverwinter. I am honored to serve Neverwinter, Fenthic. And I still say we should put our faith in my Helmite brethren rather than an unproven boy. Erebeth holds Ray in the highest regard, Dester, and Lord Nasher placed her in charge, not you. Please, Ray, you must forgive Dester. The plague takes a heavy toll on us all, a toll made even greater in the past weeks by the attack on the Academy and the loss of the cure. I understand, Fenthic. These are troubled times. You speak with more truth than you know, Ray. Within the Academy walls, the true horror of the Wailing Death has yet to be felt. The quarantine of Neverwinter has done little to halt the spread of the Wailing Death. Bonfires burn night and day as the city watch dispose of the dead, yet the corpses are piled ever higher. This is all we can do to contain the chaos and maintain order within various cities. It is all we can do within the various city districts. Rumors run rampant and citizens are on the verge of panic. Because the plague cannot be cured by the priests or clerics of the city, some claim it's an unnatural thing sent by an unknown enemy bent on destroying Neverwinter. The attack on the Academy in these past weeks will only make things worse, Fenthic. Only people learn how Erebeth lost the cure through her lack of faith. Dester, I will not have you question the fate of my true love. Erebeth believed the Academy to be a safe haven. Anyway, it's not our place to even discuss such things. My Lady Erebeth is in charge, appointed by the Lord Nasher himself to stop the Wailing Death. You must talk to her, Ray, as soon as possible. I will go to Erebeth at once. My Lady Erebeth awaits you in the chamber beyond the north doors. There she works tirelessly to put an end to the plague that ravages Neverwinter. Go with the blessing of Tyr upon you. I think I might not try as hard as I usually do to get 100% conversation exploration in this game. It all looks so cookie cutter and repetitive, so we are going to read the stuff, the information that is introduced for the first time, then quickly skip the repetitions, I think.
Erebeth trusted the Academy to protect the Waterdavian creatures, rather than relying on my Hellmites, or even her own god Tyr. The results of her actions are plain for all to see. Yet even now, she would rather trust a whelp such as you than rely on my Hellmites.
Fine. What if I pickpocket you, huh? What about that? I wonder what I stole. Like, it has no items or gold. Failure? You didn't even try. Detected. Why am I not taking 20? Let's move on. I don't know if there's anything to be gained by
Listen to me
pickpockets.
here. I must speak with you.
Apart from some, you know, gems and gold.
Welcome to you. I regret I did not get a chance to introduce myself properly to you while you were training at the Academy. I am Lady Erebeth de Tilmarand, Paladin in the service of Tyr, and the right hand of Nasha Alagondar, Lord of Neverwinter. I have been waiting for you.
I came as quickly as I could, Lady Erebeth.
I have been following your progress since your early training at the Academy. Neverwinter has need of one like you if we are to survive the Wailing Death. The attack on the Academy doused the one faint spark of hope the city had. I need you to help recover that which we have lost.
It will be an honor to serve you, Lady Erebeth.
I knew I could count on you. There are many rumors about the plague, but if you are to aid me in this, it is important you know the truth about the Wailing Death. Our divine healers can do nothing to help those afflicted by the Wailing Death. And even our most powerful magic cannot raise those who succumb to the illness. But a short time ago, we had word that Kelvin Blackstaff Arunson, the famous Archmage of Waterdeep, had discovered a potential cure, one that might be concocted from the essence of 4 rare and magical creatures.
What became of these creatures?
Under great secrecy, the 4 creatures were gathered in Waterdeep, then sent here to Neverwinter. As strange a menagerie as any has ever set eyes on. A cockatrice, an intellect devourer, a yonti, and a dryad. I ordered them sent to the Academy, Neverwinter's renowned training institution for adventurers of every ilk. I once studied there myself, and I thought the instructors and students were loyal to Lord Nasher.
So you think someone within the Academy betrayed you?
The Academy may have been betrayed from within, or perhaps I simply put too much faith in the instructors, students, and staff to keep this news secret, as Desta claims. You were there. You saw the slaughter. The attack caught us unprepared. You are one of only a handful of survivors from the carnage of the Academy.
It was just goblins, for God's sake.
Fenthic and Desta arrived with reinforcements, but during the confusion of battle, the Waterdavian creatures disappeared into the streets of Neverwinter, and our hopes of a cure vanished with them.
How may I serve you in this, Lady Erebeth?
Your task in this is twofold. First, find the Waterdavian creatures and bring them back to me, at any cost. We need to harvest components from these creatures if we are to concoct a cure for the Wailing Death.
Yeah.
This is your most important
Which makes me question the expertise of the trainers at the Academy.
Second, we must discover who was behind the attack on the Academy. Any evidence you uncover in this matter should be brought to Fenthic. He is the one assigned the task of unmasking our hidden enemy.
Why did you choose me for this?
You proved yourself during the attack on the Academy. Your bravery and skill are obvious, and I know you are not in league with those who seek to destroy Neverwinter. The City Watch can do little to help in
How
this
do you
search.
know?
Their numbers are barely enough to keep order in the streets of Neverwinter. Others, like Fenthic or myself, have duties that require we stay here.
How do we even know the creatures are still alive?
By all accounts, the creatures escaped the battle at the Academy unharmed, and there are many reports of strange beasts pouring in from every district of the city.
You must recover the water-diving creatures if you are to survive the Wailing Death. The fate of Neverwinter rests on your shoulders now. I will do as you command, Lady
I
Erebeth.
ask for your discretion in this matter. News of the attack and strange creatures roaming the city will only add to the panic and chaos already in the streets.
You just said there were reports of strange creatures roaming the city from every district. And now you want me to keep it secret because the news of strange creatures roaming the city will only add to the panic?
To aid you in your task, I will give you this Stone of Recall. You will find it to be a valuable tool in your quest.
How does it work?
You can activate the Stone of Recall at any time, and it will instantly teleport you and anyone in your service back here to the Temple of Tyr. Anytime you go through the teleportation portal in Tyr's temple, it will instantly send you and any companions back to the place your stone was last activated.
That's handy.
There is little else I can tell you about this mission. Whenever you need provisions, come speak to me again, and I can sell them to you through the store here at Tyr's temple. Take this gold so you can buy the necessary supplies for your mission. Remember to stock up on healing potions before you go. They will be critical to your survival.
What do you think of Duster?
I think the Hellmite is arrogant, sanctimonious, self-righteous, and holier than thou. Forgive me for being so blunt, but Duster and I do not see eye to eye. Duster challenges my every decision on general principle, or so it would seem. He is constantly accusing me of abandoning my faith and not trusting enough in the power of the divine.
Why do you put up with him?
Sometimes I think Duster and his Hellmites do more to hinder my efforts than help them. But Fenthic assures me they bring hope to the city, and hope is something the people desperately need. Is there anything else?
Do you have any information as to where the creatures might be?
There are many rumors, and I would not like to give you any false leads. However, there is something that seems reliable. There have been some promising reports from the prison district. Several eyewitness accounts indicate a strange creatures wandering the area, or was a short time ago. But there is no guarantee the reports are accurate. The creatures could be in any one of the city districts. I shall leave it up to you where you want to take your search. Is there anything else?
Tell me about Fenthic.
It is no secret that Fenthic and I are lovers. Our feelings for each other are only matched by our devotion to Tyr and our loyalty to Neverwinter. Although Lord Nasher has placed me in charge of finding a cure for the plague, I could not do this without Fenthic's help. His faith and conviction are a comfort to me in times of darkness. Is there anything else?
It would be nice to know a little more about the lady I'm working for.
I am not one to boast of my accomplishments. Suffice to say that I am a paladin of Tyr, and I am honored Lord Nasher has placed me in charge of finding a cure for the Wailing Death. Is there anything else?
I need to ask you some questions. I wonder what I have been doing so far.
I will do my best to answer what questions I may.
I want more information on the water-diving creatures and this cure.
It was Kelvin Blackstaff Arunson, the Archmage of Waterdeep, who discovered the potential cure. However, we have not even had a chance to test it. The creatures were taken from us too quickly. If Blackstaff is right, the cure requires feathers from a cockatrice, the brain of an intellect devourer, blood from a Yuan-ti, and a lock of hair freshly plucked from a dryad's head.
An intellect devourer is a brain. Right? Am I wrong?
Is there more you would know? Any information about the creatures I can provide to help you locate them will be freely given, of course.
Tell me about the cockatrice.
A cockatrice resembles a hybrid of chicken, lizard, and bat. They are repulsive animals that can petrify opponents. You must be extremely cautious when dealing with this beast. Is there more you would know?
Tell me about the
Any
Yuan-ti.
information about the creatures like the Yuan-ti are a race of beings whose bloodlines are a mixture of human and snake. They can be any combination of snake and human characteristics. They are highly intelligent, and many of the creatures practice magic. It is rumored that some even have the ability to alter their shape. Is there more you would know?
Intellect Devourer.
The Intellect Devourer is a truly horrible entity, resembling a large fleshy brains with legs. It can dominate the minds of its victims so that it may devour their very thoughts. Is there more you would know?
Dryad.
She is like most of her kind, a beautiful, elusive forest sprite whose charms transcend mere physical appearance. Out of charity, she came willingly to help us when she learned of our need.
And then she escaped with the others.
However, the city is strange to her and unsettling. When the attack came, I suspect she fled in panicked terror and now is lost among the unfamiliar streets and buildings of Neverwinter. If you find her, treat her with the respect and kindness she deserves. She is very brave to leave her wood to come to our aid. Is there more you would know? Any information about the creatures I can provide to help you locate them will be freely given, of course.
That's all I need to know about the Water-Living creatures.
Is there something else I can help you?
Goodbye.
Farewell. May
Actually, does he have...
Welcome. Do you have news of...
Okay. Yeah, let's put this here. Potions here. You're right. I didn't think about it. You're absolutely right. I have used magic device. Oh well, we'll find a lot more. What did I sell? I don't think I sold anything really useful. This is so expensive. Potion of Antidote for 471. Local movements. Wow. Freedom item in the first shop. I mean, we can't buy it, but, you know, still. Sorry to disappoint, pardon. That's fine. Aw. You choose the fuck out shopkeepers in this game. I'm not sure how it works. Do you need appraise? Also, why am I not taking 20 in some of my tries? As long as I'm out of combat, I should be taking 20 on my skill checks. It doesn't seem to work. Why Raymond's? Well, the mustache and the lack of hair looks kind of board game heaven, whose name is Raymond's. So we were joking around. He was in the chat and he said he would be honored to have the character named after him, so we named the character after him. You know the second level spell Continual Light, you cast on everything you find, then sell it. It makes 100% slow. Oh, really? Interesting.
Voila there! You have the smell of a prospective employer about you. Not that it's easy to smell anything with all the burning corpses in this city, mind you. Never seen this many flies outside of a Callum shot alehouse.
Who are you? Me? Why, I'm none other than the renowned rogue Tommy Undergallows. Grin to my friends, Tommy Grin to the lasses, and then damned halfling to anyone in a position of respectable authority. Your name is Hector the Well-Endowed, for future reference. Oh, okay. I can forgive you for not having heard of me, however. I hail most recently from Kellenport, and that's a long way for even my reputation to travel. I give it another week personally. Running from your reputation, are you? Well, you strike me as a bit of a rogue yourself, my lord. Sometimes a reputation deserves to be run from, like a giant ogre with big feet and poor eyesight. You know how it goes, I'm sure. Rob some overfat human caliph with piggy lips, kiss his daughter as a lark before you escape with the loot, and suddenly you are the most wanted man in Kalimshan. How was I supposed to know that he was so sensitive about his daughter? I still say it was worth it. That took flair, and I have flair. Too bad Neverwinter didn't treat me any better at first. He hunted you for kissing his daughter? Well, I used the word kissing loosely, my lord. Trouble was, the lass was set to marry the Pasha's son, so long as she was a virgin. Ah well. What happened then? Neverwinter seemed a fine enough city for an enterprising young halfling like myself. On the surface anyway. You'd be surprised at what people get away with here. They can take a perfectly innocent man, accuse him of simple pickpocketing, and throw him in prison without even so much as a trial. Or not a very fair one anyway. That judge was mean. Fortunately, my stay in Neverwinter's fine prison system was a short one. I didn't arrange for my escape, oddly enough, but I was glad for it nevertheless. How did you escape the prison? The exact goings-on within the prison I'm not entirely aware of, my lord. To tell the truth, I had only been in the prison for a few days, and was just starting to think about how depressing life was when it all began. The warden of the place began babbling some nonsense and started releasing all the prisoners, even the truly despicable types, murderers, politicians, lawyers, you name it. I left the area quickly, of course, and wound up here at the temple. Nice safe place to be. Last I heard, them prisoners were all tearing up the Peninsula district, making a royal mess. Not the lawyers though, they were just overcharging. Why would the warden release the prisoners? I really can't say. Some of the other fellows were talking like there was some powerful prisoner who was controlling the warden and making him do these things. Sounds too strange to me. More likely he was brain sick with the plague. The entire Peninsula district is an uproar, however. I don't think the local constabulary has it under control either. Come to think of it, I saw more than a few people getting attacked in the street in broad daylight. If you head to that part of town, you might want to take someone along who knows the roads. Actually, I'm looking for some hired help to assist me on my mission. Oh, a mission is it? My little pinky toes are quivering with curiosity. Or is that my danger sense? That will go a long way toward explaining my recklessness. Oh well, what kind of mission are you on? I work for Lady Erebeth. I have been instructed to find I work for Lady Erebeth. My mission is confidential. Ah, which makes some kind of secret agent for the lovely elven lass. Must be exciting. I'd be glad to help out, for the right price. So let's negotiate a little bit, shall we? I can place my superior skills of theft, lockpicking, and swordplay at your disposal for any task you choose, providing you can provide me with a nice payment now. I rather doubt you'll find anyone else of my skill available, my lord. I think 250 gold pieces should be sufficient. I'll be going now. Well, fine. Tommy under Gallows has some better things to do. I'm sure someone will hire me any day now. I mean, I will get a companion. Just not the thief, not the rogue. I might not have enough money for the others, so... Greetings, Ray. Erebeth has instructed me to provide whatever assistance I can in your mission to recover the missing water-living creatures. However, my magic is not of a healing nature. My skills are tied to the teleportation portal in this temple and the stone of recall in your backpack. Is there something I can do for you, Ray? I need healing. Who are you? I am Sargol, a priest of Tyr. It's my duty to aid and assist those in the service of Neverwinter, though I am no healer. Goodbye. Let's look around. What is this? Olaf's chamber. He could use the early money, I think.
Greetings of the even-handed.
Camera controls look at that finicky.
Welcome to the House of Tyr.
I don't know,
I
it's
am
alright.
Reverend Judge Olef Uskar,
I'm used to
in
it at
service
least.
of the maimed god.
My name is Ray. I have some questions for you. I am bound by Tyr to serve as long as the cause is just, but mind your tone. Disrespect is not tolerated in this place. What are the tenets of the Tyran faith? The tenets of the faith are not for the ears of the faithful. I will not parade them out so you can mock them with your brutish manner. What is your position here? We administered to the plague sufferers. Previously we were working on artifact recovery, which may be even more important now. It's really a matter that would only concern someone more spiritually minded. I don't think you are type. No offense meant. I might still be able to help. Perhaps I was too quick to judge. You seem sincere enough. You may be able to understand why this is so important. In the weeks before the plague, we uncovered the tomb of Miaslaznia Fairblade. She traveled widely with Haluath Never, founder of Neverwinter. This was a great discovery and gave clues to the whereabouts of the founder's resting place. That would have been a great discovery indeed. The plague undoubtedly complicated things. Yes, it did. It's very unfortunate because pursuing these tombs becomes all the more important with the city in crisis as it is. People are scared, and the lack of progress on a cure has diminished their hopes. A find like this would buoy their spirits. There's also a chance that powerful artifacts could be found alongside Haluath Never's remains, although I would not rest my hopes on it. What do you know about the Haluath Never? He was the founder of Neverwinter. Actually, not much is known about him, really. He's become a bit of a legendary figure. He reportedly fortified the fledgling Neverwinter against the Illisk barbarians, and deflecting their wrath to Luskan and setting the tone for our uneasy relations with that city. Knowing the details of his life could be very beneficial to the city. The people need to know they have a history of defeating adversity. I will help you find these tombs. I welcome your aid in this matter. You couldn't have arrived at a more fortuitous time. Here, take this letter with my seal. It signifies that you act with my sanction. Take it to Briley in the Peninsula District and he will aid you. He guards the one tomb already found. It's in the basement of a house in the east side of the Peninsula District. Return to me if you find anything and I will reward you.
Be right back.
See you in a bit, Parrot. So there are no other companions here.
Welcome. Do you have news of the missing?
Yeah, probably Asra. If they want to emphasize the history of combating adversity, they should consider naming the city Always Winter. Always Summer.
So, you've come back.
That seems a little expensive. I'll give you 200. I guess it's either that or I spend the next week or two picking the lint out of my belly button. Alright, you convinced me. 200 gold pieces it is. I'll take along with you, my lord, as best as I know how, unless you tell me otherwise. If you want to do something different, just give me a shot, eh? Well, let's see.
Eh? What can Tommy do for you?
We have the options, pardon. Tommy's short bow, cookery +1. You know what, Tommy? Why don't you take this? It looks better for you. It's blue, better color. This is a martial weapon, so I won't be exotic weapon, so I won't be able to use it. Yeah. So what else?
What can Tommy do for you?
Adjust your equipment. It's the same, right? Show me your inventory. Oh no, this is a message. Oh. It's listed. 4 will level him up. Okay.
What can
I was coming to that.
What can Tommy do for you?
So he probably gets nothing from leveling up item-wise.
Eh? What can Tommy do for you?
Want to talk? Okay. I'm not going to keep this companion, but it's good to, you know, have him.
Eh? What can...
I'd like to know a little more about you. Always a bit strange to have you ask me that, my lord. Most people think they know Tommy Undergallows well enough to ruin his reputation. In Kellenport, the tales of my deeds were the daily fodder of old men in the taverns. I do not speak of heroic acts, however. I'm a halfling of the underworld, if you remember. Yeah, I'm happy to. Thank you for recommending the mod. What sorts of deeds are you talking about then? Oh, nothing so sordid and evil as you might guess. I've had fame and fortune aplenty more than once, and lost it all just as often. My most famous exploit, in fact, is one of the reasons I chose to come to Neverwinter when I fled from Kalimshan. You see, I spent the larger part of my years in Kellenport in the employ of a powerful Medusa. She was a great power in the city's underworld, and that is no small feat for anyone, statue making gaze or no. A Medusa? Are you serious? Quite serious. She had a fine head for business and was as ruthless as any cold-hearted sheik. Not as good with the face-to-face negotiations though, if you take my meaning. I was in her employ to run errands, burglaries, message deliveries, walking her cat, assassinations, that sort of thing. Walking her cat? I did my job well too, and was well known for it. The job that made me famous, however, was the last one she gave me. I was to infiltrate the house of the famous Vizier Sabalan Vihade, and need to kill him. Were you successful? I was, though not in the manner you are probably suspecting. There is far more to the story than I've told. You've business to undertake, I suppose. Perhaps I'd best tell the rest of the story another time. What do you say to that, my lord? That was a cliffhanger. I'd like to hear the rest now. Wow, you are more impatient than a drunk camel driver in line at the salt market, aren't you? Ask me another time and I'll tell you everything. No, tell me now, damn it.
Eh? What can Tommy do?
Continue your story from before. Nah, okay.
Eh?
Do you have any advice? No. I don't care for your advice. Yeah. I remember, actually. That I remembered. Castle never... Please, I need your help. Oh, please, can you help me? You are with the stimulus, aren't you? The guards at the gate said I might get help over here, but I don't know if they were serious or not. Slow down, I'll hear what you have to say. Are you sure you're a guard? Now that I'm close, you look rough. I'm sorry, I must be choosy. This is important. It's the Peninsula District. I live in there, and oh, it's just horrible. The killing, everyone running for their lives, is horrible. Easy then, tell me when you're ready. Okay, I come from the Peninsula District. That's where my home was. Now it's too dangerous to go there. The prisoners are killing everyone. It's awful. I may have heard of this. Give some background on the Peninsula District. But it's kind of complicated. The Peninsula District houses the Neverwinter prison. The families of the guards and such live around it. It's been safe for years. It changed a little while ago. The guards never came home from work one day, and now prisoners are everywhere. First the plague, now the threat of a knife in your belly. I'll see what I can do. You stay here where it's safe. Thank you. I can't say how much this means to me. Do you need directions? I'll tell you just to be sure. The Peninsula District is through the gate on the northwest side of the city core, near the Moonstone Mask. There are guards posted, but I'm sure they will let you through. So, Peninsula District is where we need to go. I bet we can't go to the other districts yet. I don't actually remember, but let's try.
Hello.
Arum. The Black-Leg nobles won't make much of a ragamuffin like you. The Whaling's cause is fair share of conflict beyond these gates. Even if you've got quarantine clearance to get past me, there's nothing that will get you into the Noble Scorcher. Lady Arbeth has assigned me to temporary militia duty. Aye, there was word she'd be hiring on adventures to Elfleet ranks. What can I do for you then? Would you answer some questions about the Black Lake District? I'll answer one of your questions if it doesn't take long. Is there any way I can help out in there? Well, best bet would be to talk to the guard in the area.
Permission to back seat?
About what, Melandul? I don't particularly need help with anything right now. What is it about? Past my gate is a bit of the slums. If you keep going, you'll reach Black Lake. About access to the districts. Sure, why not? Sure. Other side of that is where a Black Lake gate guard will be stationed. Maybe he'll have a better idea on how to fit in or help out. Careful on the way in though. There's a burned out bit of the city between here and the Black Lake proper. Nothing but plague crazed thugs in there. Black Lake is fine, but the first bit is dangerous as hell. I'm free to tackle them in any order. Okay, so if I had to guess, there are 4 districts and 4 creatures in each district. Probably they are going to be presented to me in the order of difficulty, so we should still take the recommendations of the game. Start with probably Peninsula, even if we have access. But yeah, let's look around this place first. Clock Tower, Great Tree. Winthrop. Is this the inn owner?
Hello.
Game is serious towards the district in what constitutes the most sensible order according to difficulty. Yes, okay. You have my attention. Wait, you're one of the patchwork recruits, aren't you? Ah, you're no substitute for experience. I have to ask a few questions. The more information you have, the less risk you'll pose to the rest of us on duty. I'll help if I can. Have you heard of anything odd? Any rumors? All I hear is how bad things are getting. How many more men we've lost? It's like war. Except you can't make the Raven surrender. But that's gone, the different districts each hold their intrigues, I'm sure. All I know is that we are fighting a losing battle, even here in the core. Is this getting louder? My inn is as clean as an Elwinar's. I heard the Blackfield nobles have a cure for the plague. Okay. Unique name, not unique dialogue. Molland, the administrator.
Yes? Do make it quick!
Back! Castle Never is closed by the order of Lord Nasher. Not like your rebel would be graced with an audience anyway. Protect the castle against plague, it is close to all but Lady Erebeth, that is all I can say. I have just joined his service under Erebeth. I can't say anything more. To ease panic, our only proven allies are kept briefed on the state of affairs. Fine. Isabel.
Welcome to you.
Uh-oh. Wow. No one else was getting angry. This one decided to get angry. Uh-oh. That's not very clean, is it?
Yes?
So there are NPCs who get angry when you fail pickpocketing. Good to know. Oh, okay. Yeah, I should have guessed. I think I did, but it was good to keep trying and see someone getting angry.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Blessings of the Earth Mother Shrontia and the Tree Father Sylvanus upon you. I am Nyatar, in the service of nature.
I am Raymond. Sorry, I am Raymond. I have some questions. I will assist if I can, but mind your tone in the presence of nature. I favor balance in all things, including within those people I must associate with. I require supplies. What can you offer? What is this? 1 constitution? Perhaps of wisdom.
Greetings again. Nature welcomes you. I hope the day has held you in better health than those poor creatures in the Black Lake Zoo.
What animals? Is that something you need help with? Do you have a quest for me? Do you have a quest for me? You would not understand. Only a brother in nature could fully appreciate what needs to be done, how vital my task is. I might still be able to help. Perhaps I was too quick to judge. You seem sincere. So I guess these are class quests, but you still gain access to them with persuasion. The first one we got was a cleric quest, it seemed. This is probably a druid quest. You're in luck, I'm a protagonist. I take all quests. Many people are failing to plague, and but animals suffer as well. Falling to plague. They suffer in cages. In a Black Lake District Lodge.
You can take a
there's zoo
mage
in
out of the
Neverwinter.
circle, but you can't take the circle out of the mage.
Hey, Baldur's Gate don't. Welcome, welcome. It is operated by a hunter and his noble entourage. It's not clean, it's not compassionate, and it's not right. The animals within are mistreated. This zoo seems small next to the plague. Your attitude is the majority. I was working to have it closed. The plague has delayed that indefinitely. The officials I spoke with are among the plague dead.
One would have to be blind not to realize how very pretty we all are.
Oh, look at that. BG Nord is Win. The cat is Zevran. It's fitting. It has given the zoo a reprieve. They know the law was turning against them, but now they have time to cover their actions. I fear the animals will simply be killed and made into trophies. All creatures deserve charity. Despair, panther, wolf and lion. All four should be rescued. I will help you free these animals. I was hoping you would say that. Let me give you a few things to help you in your task. I thought long about what is required. This key will grant access to the zoo. My animal companion found it, and I made copies. Guards may try to stop you, but doors will not. It's a transport via plant scroll. Use it on the large tree near the zoo, and any of the animals you lead there will be teleported here. And take the scented fetish. It will let you speak to animals with the skill of a druid or ranger. Please lead the animals to the large tree and freedom. This is okay. Refugee shelter. Yeah. Hey, parrot. Nalope. Anything else here?
Greetings.
Valarian. Oh, can we go up there?
No can do.
Well met.
What's wrong with me? What do you mean with someone as rough-hewn as you?
Greetings.
I don't want in trouble, but I guess what I want doesn't really matter. It's not like there's anything I can do. Can't go home to the beggar's nest because of zombies. Can't get out of the city because of the quarantine. What's a guy supposed to do? Just choke on stink of the corpse fires, I guess. Maybe I could help you out. I don't know how you could. I don't know anyone that can take on an army of zombies by themselves, except the protagonist. The beggar's nest is completely overrun. My home is overrun. Could I ask you some questions? No, please, I don't want to think about this any more than I have to. Maybe I could help you. Goodbye. Very well done. I'll just stay here. Nowhere else to go. Ah, that's what low charisma gets me. Well, I don't.
Business to you.
Please don't hurt me. Haven't I suffered enough? I have nothing left. Not even a place of my own to lay down and die. I don't suppose you'd feel any better yourself if you'd lost your home, let alone being chased out by zombies. It's just a beggar's nest, I know, but it's better than sitting here smelling the corpses burn. Maybe I could help you out? Why would you want to help me? I'm just a lowly peasant from the beggar's nest. Half the city's probably happy to see the place overrun, even if it was by zombies. Wait, am I losing on potential dialogue and quests because of low charisma? Could we have proper dialogues with them? No? Okay, good to know. That is enough. I don't care about the rest.
Hey!
Hey, Joshka! Hello. How are you today? How are you today, Joshka? It's good to see you. Would not have allowed you to raise my food. Okay, thank you, Baron.
I recognize you. You're one of the new recruits under Arabeth, are you not? I'm sorry, but this is a spellcaster's guild. It will not interest you.
I need some spellcasting equipment.
Slave labor, Manny.
I lied,
That's
I don't.
the real ticket to success.
I'm well, thank you. Good to hear that you are well also. Yes, your eyes are not deceiving you. Neverwinter nice at last. Exactly. We finally finished Fallout. Took us 2 hours to read the external material. No, 2.5 hours to read the external material and create character. And another hour to get through the tutorial. I'm learning not to read anything, not to read everything in this game.
Hello.
Are you what we hire for guards nowadays? I guess we take what we can get. We take what we can get around. We can get around the beggar's nest. It's a rogue. The character is a rogue. It's going to have a shadow dancer level at some points. Yeah, I think it's going to be melee. Of course, what else? What else, right? But what I got to I was actually thinking about something else, but I decided to go with rogue for skills because rogue gets a lot of skills. I'm sorry, give me a moment. The smell of the burning corpse is getting to me. As if the plague isn't bad enough on its own. And now the beggar's nest is even worse. Have you heard? It's a nightmare in there. Zombies are everywhere. We are keeping this decor secure, but damned if we can do much for the nest. Is the area quarantined? Do you let anyone in or out? As a guard, you'll be allowed to pass. Other than that, we've tried to keep it sealed. Plague is worse in the nest, and now there's undead. The zombie threat is keeping people in their homes, so there haven't been many confrontations between the guards and the people trying to break quarantine. The Hellmice were allowed in to establish a shrine. I hear they continue to grant blessings. I thought they counted on the undead infestation, though. Is there anywhere I should go specifically? There's a tavern, the Shining Serpent. It's in the south central of the Beggar's Nest. Harpun Ashensmith is there, organizing people. Who is Harpun Ashensmith? He's a friend of the guards. I'm not sure of his official rank. He doesn't like to use it much. He prefers to stand with the rank and file. He'll be able to give you more information than I can. If he's still there and alive, that is. Is this the last outpost of the city guards? There are some on the other side of the gate. They were supposed to keep the plague victims from rioting, but now they must contain the undead. It's an impossible job. We don't have the manpower to maintain patrols. However, you will be able to help us with that. You should speak to Harpun Ashensmith. Ashen something. He's been organizing. Okay. Very well, wish me luck. Well, they are not going here yet. Yeah, true. I do have a lot of choices in this game.
Hello.
I don't want any trouble, but I...
Hello there.
Same dialogue, same dialogue. Copy paste. What are you doing, Tommy? It's my job, not yours. Get out.
Permission to backseat?
Backseats? About what? Sure. Go ahead, Barton. What's it about? A small hint as to some small XP gains people often miss. Are you sure I have missed it? Wow. Okay, I must. Gain some constant but small XP rewards by using your torch on corpse paths. Oh. Okay, that is good to know. That is good to know. Thank you. I had no idea. I wouldn't have thought of it. But have we encountered any? I'll look around. Yeah, definitely. We want all the XP we can get for sure. Ooh, potion of bless.
Come on, lend me something for a day or two. I'm good for it.
I don't think we have seen any in this district. Merchants.
Can I help you?
Step right up. I've got just what you are looking for. My shop ain't what it used to be, but I'm still a shopkeeper nonetheless. This is Gauntlets of Discipline, right? I think. I'm not sure. Look of protection. Nah, I'm not buying anything. Let's see if Tommy can identify.
Look.
Errol. Or Errol.
Tis a long day. I could use a drink.
Why, my children, huh? Why couldn't the Wailing have taken someone like you instead? What did I do to you? What's wrong with me? I want to ask you some questions. I can spare a few moments. Perhaps the idle chatter will clear my thoughts. Have you heard of anything odd? Any rumors? As if I care about anything else right now. I'm scared to go home, to see the bodies. I'm scared maybe I'll catch it too. You want to go poking around for stories? Go right ahead. I'm going to stay right here, in the street and out of trouble. Would you buy a cure if it was offered? A cure? There were rumors that one was in the works, but no one believed us common folk would get it anytime soon. But why do you ask if I would pay? Never mind. What do you know about of the plague? I know I don't want to get it. The Wailing took my entire family. Okay, let's move on. Nothing interesting in there. Full strength. Moonstone mask. Okay, that's a big area. We can go there. Oh, these pyres. So you are saying I should... Casper? Use? How do I do it? Bash? Maybe this is not it.
mistake?
You're one of those damn thieves. I wouldn't put it past them to come out here and start the same crap in the city core that put me out of the docks. See, I just want to go back to work in the docks district. There's not much to do under the quarantine, but at least I'd be away from the stink of the corpse fires. Can't do squat with all the thieves everywhere. I don't know what's got into them, but it's made the docks district unlivable. I can't go home for all the muggers. Is there anything I can do? I ain't looking for charity. I just want to be able to get back in the docks. Someone needs to get in there and raise hell. I swear if my back was in better shape, I'd be in there. But I can't take on an army of thieves. No way. Cabbage.
Greetings.
Tis a long day. I could use a drink.
Let's check here. Yep.
Greetings to you.
Why are you here? Are you a bandit? I have nothing worth your time. Please just leave. I'm in service to Erebeth and the city guard. I still don't know you. I never invited you into my home. Ask your questions if you want, but get out after. Goodbye.
Greetings to you.
Actually. Nothing important in there.
Hi.
Hey, Pivnitz. Hello. Welcome.
Hi.
Good to see you here. How are you? You are doing very well at the Farms tournament so far. Good to have you here. Welcome. Manageable. Well, that's good at least. Start the first couple of hours spent picking up quests, and bam 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 you can turn lots of them. Yeah, I think that's how it's going to work. That's what it feels like. We haven't talked to Duke, we haven't checked here. We haven't checked this big building.
Okay, dokie.
Do you stream on this account, Pivnitz, or do you only do YouTube stuff? Success not possible. Oh, I'm missing by one. Well, I guess I can drink the cat's grace. Can I ask Tommy to try? On YouTube don't have time and place for yeah.
Okay, dokie.
Oh, he managed. Yeah, it's understandable. Okay, it's great that you are uploading your matches so I can watch the games that I miss. Isn't open logs linked to intelligence? Oh, is it linked to intelligence? I thought it was dexterity. You are probably right. No, it's dexterity, actually. I think you might be confusing it with disable trap, which is intelligence. I trust you, but I still know you are capable of mistakes, so I check anyway. So I'm inside intelligence tactics and never mind. Well, we are not good enough to abuse that knowledge, Pivnitz.
Hello.
You are overestimating us. And we wouldn't do it anyway. We wouldn't just stream snipe to have information. Okay, I remember this is the fighter companion, I think. Hey, do you need a henchman?
Greetings. I see you are not yet infected by the plague that ravages Neverwinter. Among such suffering and misery, we who are not yet afflicted must be grateful for our health.
Who are you? I am Dalen Red Tiger of the Ulgar's tribe of the Frozen North, but it has been over a year since I left my people and came to Neverwinter. Now I earn my living as a blade for hire. Why would an Utgard tribesman come to the city? Perhaps I great in that way. Stream sniping gives you zilch. I guess. Well, technically you could learn what someone picks up from a crate. And that's pretty much it. My tribe is noble, but small. Among them, there was little chance for a young warrior to prove himself or earn a wife. But I am young and strong, and my people are renowned for their skill in battle. Here in Neverwinter, I found work on the docks as a guard for the cargo and shipments being transported. Then what happened? The coming of the plague changed everything. The quarantine halted all incoming or outgoing ships. There was no work and no money. I should have left the docks then. Many of the dock workers were afflicted. Men, as I had come to know friends. Men I had come to know as friends. I stayed to ease their suffering, but in the end, I could do nothing to save them from the wailing death. With my friends dead, there was no reason to stay in the docks, not with things getting worse. Now I earn a living with my axe as a freelance mercenary. What did you mean about the docks getting worse? The quarantine trapped ships in ports, swelling the numbers of pirates and other criminals in the districts, men with no honor. And with Stigard focused on the plague, these evil men have seized control of the docks. An Utgard warrior knows no fear, but I will not dishonor my tribe. I refuse to serve these men. I will not become a common thug or murderer. Anything else you can tell me about the docks? Before I left, I heard talk in the district. In the district of an auction to be held at Jim City's tavern, something besides the usual stolen merchandise, illegal goods and helpless slaves sold that is filthy den of sin. The word spread quickly on the street. Perhaps I could have learned more before I left, but I had no interest in such transactions. I am a warrior, not a smuggler. There is little else I can tell you about the docks, but I know the district is dangerous. If you intend to go there, you would be wise to take along a hired blade. Actually, I am looking for some hired help to assist me on my mission. I'm no stranger to battle or bloodshed, but I am a warrior with honor. I will not undertake any sinister mission. Had I desired such work, I could have found employment back at the docks. I work for Lady Erebeth. My mission is confidential. I can understand that. If you are working for Erebeth, then I am certain your mission must be of great importance. Erebeth's reputation is well known throughout the city, so I have no fear your mission will bring dishonor to me. I will work for you, if we can agree upon a fair price for my services. I am not one to boast of my own abilities, yet the skill and ferocity of the Utgard tribes are well known throughout the north. I doubt you will find any other axeman for hire who is my equal. Only 250 gold pieces, and I'm your willing servant. I'm your willing servant, not your willing serpent. That seems a little expensive. I'll give you 200. We failed. Can we try again?
I see you have returned.
Success. If you knew I had Holland Grenade, you'd... Yeah, true. Playing with Johnny in 5. Is he good? I don't know, probably. He hasn't been here so far today. Actually, I just had a notification on my phone that he started streaming right now. He is probably... Yeah, you know, you could go to his channel. If you could give a shout out to Johnny Isle, and Pivnis can go there and talk to him. And anyone else who might be interested in our Worms Armageddon matches. So Pivnis is going to play against Johnny Isle is probably soon today, and I also going to play against Johnny after my stream. Thank you, Barden, for the shout out, and thank you, Parrot, for the actual shout out. You're in contact with him? Good, alright. Anyway. Yeah, Johnny is a great friend of the channel anyway, so if you're interested, go check him out, pay him a visit. I suppose I should not be so quick to judge you as an unfit employer. Very well, 200 it is, and all my skills are yours to command. I will follow you and perform to the best of my abilities. According to the orders you are given me, anytime you wish to issue new orders, you have only to speak to me again. And dialogue. Okay, we drop Tommy. His slide towards extreme profanity as things go wrong for him is hilarious. Yeah. He's usually so calm. But if he keeps failing at something, as things go worse and worse, he just gets crazy.
Yes? Is there...
Let's upgrade him.
Yes? Is there something you need?
Just reckon, what do you have? Oh, you know what? You know what? You keep it. You keep your armor. How much gold do I have? I can recruit one more.
I shall do as you ask.
I didn't ask you to do that. Stop.
It is done.
What? What the heck did you do?
Yes? Is there something you need?
Change your tactics. Traps and items.
Yes? Is there something you need?
So where is that option that stops the companions from helping you with opening locks? I know there's an option like that somewhere.
Yes? Is there something you need?
Yeah, I am talking to him. This one? Oh, don't help me if I fail to open a locked door chest. Alright, so it's his deal with traps and items. Auto pickup items. Actually, that's a good idea. That would save time, right? Then we can check his inventory from time to time. I can try that.
Who's this? Some poor soul straggling in off the diseased streets? Are you here to join our ranks and beg for an employer? Or are you actually here to hire someone?
I might be looking for a henchman. Is that so? Then I shall have to reform my impression of you. Who are you then? That you have the coin to spare on hired help. My name is Ray, pleased to meet you. My name is Sharvin, and I call this city my home. I seek adventure and excitement. If you seek the same, you'd be smart to hire me to accompany you. And just what skills do you have? I'm a caster of bardic magic, a master of all skills, and a teller of the oldest legends. And with or without your help, I tend to achieve my own fame in my time. One day bards will sing their songs about me. So Sharvin is a bard? I suppose such talk may make me seem arrogant to you, my lord. If so, I don't particularly care. I've known the path I was on for a long time. I left behind the life of riches to live on the life of a bard. Parrot. They pick them up off the ground, automatically give them to you. Oh. You left behind the life of riches. If my own family had its way, I would be by now comfortably married to a wealthy man I could never respect, bored to tears in my large Black Lake district mansion. Oh, what a game the fates play. My family lies mostly dead now, and Black Lake is full of frightened fools who bury their heads in the sand and pretend the plague won't touch them. What would you know about the Black Lake district? Plenty. It's full near the bursting with rich, frightened nobles who would rather wall off the district from everyone else and pretend the rest of the city doesn't exist than actually try to help. There are those within the district who are trying to rally the rich to aid the rest of the city, but their cries mostly fall on deaf ears. One day the plague will come to them in force, and they shall regret their selfishness. Ah, I see. It's annoying then. Anything else you can tell me about Black Lake? Is there much else to tell? It is perhaps the one place in the city that remains yet orderly and plague-free, although getting inside its walls may be a bit of a problem. There are some elements of seediness perhaps. Every place you find the rich, you find places where they can indulge their strangest tastes. I understand the local tavern's basement has its distractions. One thing I know for sure, if you intend to get anywhere in Black Lake, you'd best rely on charm rather than muscle. Or maybe bring a companion who knows the terrain. Okay, so
yes?
we have to...
Is there something you need?
Do this. If you are going to be my henchman, I'd like to know more about you. I would ask Ray that before I tell you anything about myself, you tell me something of yourself. Among my people, it is said that in knowing our companions, we come to know ourselves. In knowing Zorthimon, I have grown stronger. Zorthimon's teaching, sorry. I admit that I fight only for gold, but I know nothing of your motivations. Why do you serve Neverwinter during these darkest of times? I have seen too much death and suffering from the plague to stand idly by. You are an honorable man, Ray. I too seek honor here in Neverwinter, though of a different sort. I came to this city to make a name for myself, Ray, to forge a legend that even the tribe of my mother would hear. Instead, I found myself guarding crates and barrels against common thugs. Yet even in the sordid world of the dogs, my reputation spread. Several captains asked me to join their crews. Perhaps if the plague had not come, the name Dalen Red Tiger would have become a legend on the high seas. They could use more commas, I think. Don't worry, Dalen, stick with me and the bars will sing your praises. Perhaps it's for the best. Had I joined the ship's crew, it is unlikely the Utsguard would ever heard of my accomplishments. My place is here, in the north. This is the land of my birth, and this is where I must fulfill my destiny. I will bring no honor to my mother's name by filling on a ship. Only if I can stay, I can. I hope to remain the shame of my father's blood and end my exile. Exile? Shame on your father's blood? What are you talking about? Please forgive me, Ray. I became lost in the moment. The drums of glory momentarily distracted me from the task at hand. It will not happen again. No, Dalen, tell me what you are talking about. I want to hear it. Please, Ray. The things I said before, the words were, this is not the time to speak of such things. Perhaps later I will speak more of this, but not now. So, can someone tell me quick how many companions there are? Are there 4? More than 4? I remember 4, but I might be mistaken.
Come back, have you? What do you require now? Come back, have you? What do you require?
So I understand. Might you be able to illuminate me as to the nature of this mission of yours? I work for Lady Arbeth. My mission is confidential. Oh? Well, have it your way. If you are working for Lady Arbeth, I imagine it's something of great importance. Galen, Grignow, Sharvin, Tommy, Linu, Bodinox. So there are 6. Well, we can recruit one more with the money we have, and I'd like to recruit someone, if possible, who has connection to the Peninsula districts.
Hail to ye!
This is not a companion.
Hello there. You don't have the look of one of those Neverwinter soldiers about you. Neither do you show any
Tommy is
evidence
the
of having
pencil. Ah,
contracted
okay
the
then.
plague.
Okay then. But you have a certain bearing about you that distinguishes you from the ordinary citizen. Based on my observations, I'd venture the hypothesis that you're an adventurer, correct? You're right, I'm an adventurer. My name is Raymond. Who are you? I'm Bodinak Glinkle, a gnome sorcerer from the island of Lantern, who has only recently arrived here in Neverwinter. Lantern? Isn't that the place where all those crazy inventions come from? My homeland does have a reputation for producing marvelous machines and outlandish contraptions not otherwise known in Faerun. The Lantanese are a people guided by the analytical principle of science, observation, reason, and logic, but don't allow yourself to be misled by rumors and hearsay. We aren't all cookie inventors as some would have you believe. I myself am a sorcerer, for example. A sorcerer? I thought Lantan looked down on magic. The Lantanese people do not disparage magic, though many do not understand it. However, in my land, we rely on the arcane far less than the other peoples of Faerun. We prefer to seek a scientific solution to a problem rather than a magical one. Often through the observation and experimentation, a problem can be solved without resorting to magecraft. Of course, sometimes a little touch of the arcane is a good thing. When the situation is appropriate, I do not hesitate to use my powers, Ray. I may be from Lantan, but I am first and foremost a sorcerer. So this has no districts connection.
Please now, I already told you that I didn't mean to step on your cat. It ran right in front. Oh, you're not that other one.
Oh goodness, how embarrassing. Why does this always happen to me? Who are you? Now, before I tell you anything about me, I would like to ask you a question if you don't mind. Go ahead. You are not one of those dirty, underhanded, conniving thief types, are you? I don't like the rest of the description, but I am a thief, yes. Oh, but not the kind who would steal the gold fillings from your grandmother's teeth while she's still talking? It's not like she needed them anymore. No. I have had nothing but problems with irritating, despisable thieves. Isn't it despicable? Ever since I left, but that's not important right now, let me introduce myself. Okay. My name is Linu Laneral, a dwarf priest of Sehanin Moonbow. I seek to continue my adventures by hiring myself out as a healer. Linu. I see Linu is a fan favorite. Why are you here in the barracks rather than helping the plague victims? I came to this city believing that I could stem the tide of this plague with the powers of Sehanin. Alas, it defied my every attempt to find a cure. I worked long, hard hours in the Temple of Tyr, trying to alleviate the pain of the sick. Finally, after working through several days and nights, I was exhausted. When I tried to stand, I fainted. Then what happened? Well, I fell over and bumped into a glass statue of the symbol of Tyr. One of the balance plates flew across the room and smashed spectacularly right above the head of the high priest. The crash was so shocking that the priest sat down right on top of a rather large shard of glass. I'm sure it healed up just fine once they stripped him and pulled it out. I was unhurt, but the other priests didn't seem too concerned about that at the time. They asked me to find somewhere else to help with the wounded, as if it was my fault somehow. Just what I need, a cleric that's tripping and knocking things over every few minutes. I'm not really clumsy. I was just tired. My troubles don't come from a lack of dexterity, so much just poor timing. Don't worry, I'm good in a fight and an excellent healer. Each day I have been assisting victims of the plague in the slums in the Black Lake district. So does Linu fight in melee? Where they lie in the street, ignored by the residents and guards alike. Yes, with a mace, alright. I'm looking for a good healer to help me in my mission. I want to trust you and I need to work, but I really don't care to be involved in any shady deals. Perhaps you could tell me more about this mission? I work for Lady Erebeth. My mission is confidential. I can understand that. If you are working for Erebeth, then I'm certain your mission must be of great importance. Erebeth has worked hard to combat this plague, so I'm sure I can trust your instincts in this matter. I would love to work for you, if we can agree upon a fair price for my services. My goal in life is to get through with a minimum of pain, but sometimes one has to aim for simple survival. To achieve that, you will need an experienced healer. I promise I will do my best to keep you in excellent health, only 250 gold pieces, and you will gain the talents of one who can heal and fight. That seems a little expensive, I'll give you 200. I guess I must not let my racist prejudices get in the way. 200 is fair, all my skills are yours to command. Okay, so we will have Linu, but for Peninsula, since Team Tommy, did you say Tommy is the Peninsula guy? Yeah, since Tom is the peninsula guy. We will have him.
I figured they'd drag your carcass.
And we will recruit the other companions later. And one of them is Sharwin. And the other was Dragis. What? What did I say? Drag is what? Oh, I figured they'd drag your carcass back here eventually, my lord. Grim now. Wait, who are the companions? Who was listed? Dalen Grig. Okay, this one. Sharvin Grigno. And Bodinock. So 3. We are going to recruit those 3 later.
Eh? What can Tommy do for you?
I haven't really talked in detail to the others either. No, Bodinock, I haven't really talked in detail. We can talk to them when we can recruit them. Let's talk to Grax.
Hail to ye!
This better be good. I've got to find Ring going, and that witch is making eyes much prettier than yours. I want to ask you some questions. I suppose, make it quick though. I have ever so many places to be. Yeah, right. It doesn't really matter which companion you take to which district, just in case you were thinking that's important. I was thinking there could at least be something, a unique reaction or something from the companion. Is there none at all? Are there no unique interactions? I was hoping to bring the related companion to a district. Where can I go get some action? And now you're talking my language. There's one place. I don't know, this place is pretty much just for weapon fighting. No fancy stuff, just straight out brawling. You can tell me, I'm up for it. No, it's better if I don't say anything. There's a little about gauntlets. I forget what it is though, because nobody talks about it. Oh, Fight Club reference. Fine, ain't no big thing. If you're not good enough, you can beat down anyway. You get beat down anyway. Just don't blab about it. It's a club for fighting. We call it the gauntlet. If you want action, that's where you go. I can sell you a pass if you want. 50 gold. Here's 50 gold. Naturally, along the way you can find certain items which will get unique reactions from companions, and they will comment about those, but all you need is the item, not location. And all companions. I see, okay, that I remembered. That I remembered. So I can just have Lino with me all the time then. And here's your pass. Don't say where you got it though, although I doubt they'll ask. Nobody talks about the gauntlets, but people show up anyway. The Board-Laid Bear Tavern is in the Black Lake district. Give the pass to the bartender. Good luck, you'll need it. Arabat tolerates mercenaries when Neverwinter has a standing militia? Watch your mouth, friend. It hasn't gone unnoticed that a few of the city guards died. She hired outsiders like you instead of coming here. Just because we work for the highest bidder doesn't mean we wouldn't put it on the line for the city. Goodbye. In that case, I will have Lina with me.
That you would. Hey there, dear. Sorry, dear, but I serve another master now. What can I do?
Boots of Striding. Constitution +1. Good reflexes. You keep your mace. They don't need bolts or any ammunition to shoot. None of them had any.
Hey there, dear.
So okay. Not from named weapons, that's deliberate.
I've been waiting for you. Yes? Is there...
I hope.
Let's
Hey there,
hear
dear.
her
What
story.
can I do for you?
I just want to talk for a while. Linu is a spellcaster, so you have a lot more tactics with her casting. Okay, we can do that. I love chatting with you, but don't you think we should focus on your mission right now? If we are going to working together, I'd like to know more about you. I guess that is understandable. I have been away from my home and friends for a long time now. I would like to get to know you too. Alright, Ray, what questions do you have for me? Why did you leave your homeland? You don't start with easy questions, do you? That is a bit of a difficult question to answer, but I will do my best. I had worked in the Temple of the Full Moon in Nebraska for about 6 years before I left my home. I loved the peacefulness of my temple. But even there, accidents and tricks of fate made life difficult. It wasn't usually anything big, just me in the wrong place at the wrong time. I don't know why, but I just didn't have any luck. Well, bad luck happens to all of us at one time or other. It's not always bad luck though, sometimes I can be a little gullible. That's what got me into trouble and sent away from Nebraska. I was collecting tithes one day, when a heavily cloaked figure came begging at the temple. He looked like a starving child, so I took him inside the inner sanctum to get him some food, and when I came back, he was gone. There was also something else missing, something very precious to the church. What did the thief steal? Please forgive me, Ray, I can't talk no more about this. We don't know each other well, and I can't share my most embarrassing moment with a stranger.
Hey there, dear. What can I do for you?
Let's go with the tactics. So weapon tactics. I don't want to change. Let's talk about your combat spells. You're doing fine, but I really want you to conserve your spells. I think you should save them for our tougher foes. Let's choose this. I don't want you to cast any spells while you are in hand-to-hand combat with the enemy. Do not try to use Dispel Magic. No, do try. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to set it up right now. We can go back later. Please don't summon help unless I ask you to. No summons. Stay close. Could we change how quickly you decide to heal me? Heal me if I become seriously wounded, below 25%. Traps and items. If I fail to open a locked door or chest, do not assist me. Don't pick up things for now. Stealth. Don't go into stealth when I do. Okay, I think this is fine for now. I need to play a little bit to understand what else I need. Thank you, Barden. You've been very helpful. So would Lino be able
Hey
to
there,
identify?
dear. What can I do for you?
Yeah.
Hey there, dear. What can I do for you?
So why don't you pick up the discipline gloves? Just remember that you also have the dialogue options to tell her to buff you or herself, both on commands.
Hey there, dear. What can I do for you?
Dialogue option, tell her to buff you or herself or both on commands. I would like you to cast a spell. Buff the party up for battle with all your spells. Okay. Okay, this is good.
Hey there, dear.
Thank you. Alright, we will talk to those later. Is there anything else? Trade of Blades, Moonstone Mask I haven't been to. I think I have been to everywhere else. So let's check Moonstone Mask. So were you talking about these, pardon?
You will regret that.
These objects, or are there others? Other corpse piles? Because I couldn't... I couldn't burn these. Like, I don't know how to burn them. Use, but when I use their containers. When I use them, they open as containers, so I don't know how to do it. Do I put the torch in there? Triton Peninsula, alright. Oh, I haven't talked to this guy, I think. I also haven't talked to Duke. I forgot.
Hello.
Okay, we cannot talk to Duke.
Well met.
Keep back, fool, or risk catching the Wailing Death yourself. Could I ask you some questions? Speak quickly then, I'm not in the mood to be interrogated. Try not to breathe the fumes of the burning pile directly. It's disgusting. Aren't you in danger of becoming infected yourself? I am. If I fall, I will be far from the first amongst the Stigard to do so. All I can ask is that the Helm watch over me and protect me from this evil. I don't know. It didn't work. Where are all these dead people coming from? These? These are all plague victims, of course. Many of the fools tried to gain access to the Stikor and died at the quarantine gates. Some of them are locals, however. The Wailing Death has come to the core. Despite our efforts, I expect things will only get worse before they get better. This can't be a pleasant task for you. Far from it, the Wailing Death has already taken my wife and my only son from me, however. It's not as if it can get any worse from me. If I catch the plague here, it won't be so bad. At least I'd see my family again. There are other guards that still have folks to live for. You believe you'll see your family again when you die? I can only hope so. The Helm might say so, but then Helm isn't answering them anymore, you see. Perhaps there's nothing better. I'm sorry, was there something else you wanted to know? Can you tell me what's going on in this area? The Wailing Death is going on full? Ah, don't mind me, sir. The core is not a place for insane men to be these days. Maybe you heard something of interest? No, nothing that would interest you, I'm sure. Perhaps you should ask at the Moonstone Mask. The Mask is a bordello, to be sure, but it's where all the folk are crowding these days. Poor souls are looking for a bit of joy in all this bleakness. Me, I haven't the stomach for it. I'll die soon enough, to be sure. I'd be interested in work, if you know anything. There's no work that I know of, sir. Maybe you could check at the Trade of Blades or Castle Never, but I doubt anyone's hiring. Goodbye. Be gone, and leave me to my grim task.
Greetings.
Ofala, Chelderstorm, Torgo. Probably goes upstairs. Jills. Oh no, this goes upstairs. Are those the other... They might be the other entrances. Let's check. Yeah. Let's check upstairs first, then we are going to talk to the NPCs here. Specific keys required. I guess you would have to rent a room.
What?
I sense the stick of tear upon you. I hear that Olaf has you running errands. Maybe it displeases you. Care to hear an offer? What do you want? Ah, you answer rude and rough. Are you what I need? Can you steal and kill? Or are you an indignant like of tear? We shall see. I do not commit evil acts. I'm sure your quaint morality lets you sleep deep and long. Come back when you tire of being an errand boy for the tear and Olaf. Wow, this is... What happens if you attack him?
My steel will strike true.
141 experience. Am I safe to kill this guy? Jacob's quill. Subject bears an inscription in delicate writing. Jacob in service of tear. Truth be revealed in your words. I think I'm safe to kill this guy. But I'd like confirmation from someone that it's good. A good playthrough.
What'll you have then?
I'm a good character, yeah. Alright.
Well now, welcome to the Moonstone Mosque. I am Ophala, your host and purveyor of fine spirits and entertainment.
You'll have stiff competition for anything tonight, I fear. Many more men than women are seeking comfort here tonight, it seems. I am Raymond. I have a few questions. My staff won't respond well to that attitude, you know. If you expect any quality of service, you had better work on your tone. What kind of place do you run here? It's a place of comfort and understanding that has different meanings to different people, so we have a wide variety of services. I can't expect you to understand if this is your first visit. Most of what goes on here is quite innocent. Most. Perhaps you would be interested in partaking of our backroom areas, or maybe you could be of use. No, I talk too freely. You can trust me. What have you got to say?
Greetings to you again. Have you come to sample the delights of our...
What did I want permission to access... Hey, Nebuka! Hello, Nebuka, hello. Let me mute this. Welcome, Nebuka. Welcome, Raiders. Hey, Tolius.
Nebu, the pinnacle of human range, I would go that far.
Hey,
but
look,
it's
Talvani.
pretty close. It's pretty close.
What was that clip? It was just a little taste of what you might find in Nebuka's channel, people. How did your stream go, Nebuka? You were playing Elden Ring, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, you were playing Elden Ring. How is it going? How's your playthrough going? Welcome, Raiders. Thanks for being here. Thanks for coming with the raid. It's great to have you all here. Thank you again, Nebuka, for the raid. We are playing Neverwinter Nights. Not well enough. You really enjoyed the game. How is Neverwinter going? I mean, we just started, basically. We took 2 hours to read the, Wikipedia Moby Games manual and stuff. And then, half an hour more. A total of 2.5 hours to read those and create our character. Then we started the game, and then I took my time talking to everyone in the tutorial area. And then I realized that all the dialogue is cookie cutter, basically. It's copy paste mostly. So I learned there that I should not try and read everything in this game. So that's what we are doing. We are looking around in the first area now. We finished the tutorial. We are in the first district. We haven't even gone on any quests yet. It has been 5 hours of streaming and we haven't done much yet. We went with the rogue. We went to decided to start with the rogue, as you would have guessed. You know, I always play rogues. I was ready to play something else. In fact, I wanted to play something else with Nebuka, but the rogues just have access to so many skills, and I really love them for it. And you know how much I love having access to different skills in games. So we went with rogue, but we will get one level of Shadow Dancer, and we might go with another class later, but not yet. So yeah, if you have not been to Nebuka's channel, I'm sure you have. You know, most people in this channel have heard me talk about Nebuka at one point or another. He's a great friend of the channel. It has great content, really enjoyable. These days he plays Elden Ring, but we can forgive him for it, you know, because he also plays other games like classic RPGs, like I myself do. You know, Baldur's Gate, other good ones. So yeah, there are also some strategy games from time to time. If any of them interests you, you know, pay him a visit. He's also a participant in our Worms Armageddon tournament, and he does stream his matches. I'm going to play against him tomorrow. Is it going to be on your stream, Nebuka? Probably on your stream, right? So yeah, that's Nebuka. Good friends. Make sure you give him a follow. I am Mitrel, and I play a lot of RPGs, and I play a lot of adventures. Today we are playing Neverwinter Nights. I should have stopped the timer. Oh well. We are playing Neverwinter Nights, and we just started it today. And you know, it's all right. It's fun. It's kind of a cookie cutter and repetitive in the dialogue sides, but we'll see how the actual game is. Enjoyable so far. Hope we continue to enjoy it, and hope you continue to enjoy it with me here. Thank you for staying after raid and being here. I really appreciate it. We'll probably stream the Worms game. That's good. Fun name. Is he Swedish or something? I don't know, Rebecca. Where are you from? Ethiopia? Australia? I have no idea where you are from. Alright, let's continue the game. Again, it's great to have you here. This is not... What's happening?
Greetings to you again.
I'm going to reload. I think I lost track of what's happening in this conversation, so we are going to reload to before it. You guys have a solid and grab some architecture packs and such for Neverwinter Nights enhanced. It can look so much better. I just might. Also, welcome to the channel, Case Lightwell. It's great to have you here. I have not downloaded many mods. I wanted to see what the game looks like. You know, I wanted to show what the game looks like to everyone. I have downloaded a few mods, but no HD packs. We can do that for next stream. But I haven't done it yet. Okay, last time it was so much easier to kill him. Uh-oh. Sanctuaries? But he attacked me, why can't I attack him?
No escape! I'll see you dead!
They actually use Marduk as nickname in some games. But not jump into a stream for a game that you watch a lot, and of average 5 fibers, and only early in the morning. Okay. Yeah, most of the Neverwinter streams I have seen, Case Lightwell, they are on Arelith, basically. They are mostly on Persistent Worlds, and most of them on Arelith. I have not really seen too many people who play the campaigns. I have seen a few, but not too many. But yeah, we are going to be playing the game and the three expansions of the original game. let's do this discussion again.
Well now.
Yes, I failed this one. You can trust me. What have I got you to say? I suppose there's no harm in me telling you what I need. Maybe you can help if you're good enough. And that does seem to be where Neverwinter shines, the personal worlds and the fan-made merges. Yes, exactly. I myself have played this game for way too much time, over 5,000 hours, and most of it was in Prisoners of the Mists. So I have played this game a lot, just not the campaign or the, single-player material. So I do agree with you. The personal worlds can be very good. The role-playing experience is an amazing thing. You say I'm an avid collector. My position here lets me hear about interesting things, and I occasionally hire people to get them for me. Yes, it is the Big Ravenloft server. Exactly. Currently, I want a few pieces of art liberated. The owners of them have made disparaging remarks about me, and I would like to express my displeasure. I guess we can do some stealing. I will get them. Give me more details. Excellent. The Rumbottom estate is in the Black Lake district, while Androd maintains a home in the Docks district. Both are notoriously paranoid. Last I heard, Hodge may have been in Black Lake district. No doubt he's fortified himself in some noble's home, but I don't know which. I'm not asking you to kill, just bring me the items. I'll reward you well. I'm interested in the back room. Well, we have many pleasant employees that are willing to offer their comfort and stability in this troubled time. They can cater to both men and women, and are quite skilled at the conversation, artful pursuits, and many other forms of diversion. The level of interaction must be agreed by both parties, and there is the small matter of compensation for the time spent as well. I want permission to access the back rooms. I'm sure you do. Very well. First, you will need a writ from Olaf in the Temple of Tyr, certifying you are plague-free. Just a precaution, you understand? Hey, from the state of view, I'd have him look for the footman's trouser gout as well. Can't be too careful in this day and age. Return to me when you have it, and I will grant you a key, as well as take your 200 gold donation. Very standard fare. Thank you, I'll return directly. Here's the paper. Olaf will recognize it. I'll make sure there's room in the back for you. Hurry back. So we don't have two... Oh, we do have 200s. We do have 200. What can I get you? Let me see your wares. Belt of agility. We have no money. What is Thieves' Hoods? Immune to knockdown? That is huge. Charges 50. Charges for what? Let's go persuasion. I need a pass coin. They are 200 gold each. Remember, you'll need to talk to Ophelia before she'll let you upstairs. So we need to go to Olaf first. But sure you can. Oh, silly me. I forgot to loot him the second time around. So, I don't know who Jacob is. Why are you facing the door? You are supposed to face outside. Where was Olaf? Olaf was here, right? Where is Jacob?
Greetings to you again. It is good to see you return to this house of Tyr.
I have an artifact from one of those tombs. What? I don't have an artifact from. I have a letter from a fella to you. What? Let me see that. Oh yes, of course. Please just keep your voice down and I'll get you what you need. Let me see. Yes, I do believe you're plague-free. Here's the document you need. A fella should have no objection to your patronage. Why do you concern with a sinful operation? What? What? Look, Apollo's friends in very high places. The Moonstone Mask would operate without my help. I just provide the service. Gold. I want gold to keep quiet about you. Is that all? Just gold? Listen, you. If I pay, I will never acknowledge this complaint again. Is that understood? Yes, you will pay me now. I knew this would bite me in the ass one day. Very well. Here, 500 gold. Never speak of it again. I know I won't. Well, Olaf. That's what you get. Blackmail.
Achuta.
I am good. I am good. I am good. That's not an evil act. I am good, but I'm chaotic good, okay? I have my questionable ways of accomplishing good deeds. Well, I can speak to him about the tomb. But we don't have anything about... Okay, let's speak to him about the tomb. Wait, I will, don't worry. Let's go to Ofala first. We can go back there.
Greetings to you again. Have you come to sample the delights of our company in the back room? Or is this about business?
I have a writ from Olaf declaring me plague-free. Well, that seems to be just fine. Yes, I think you'll be alright. I'll gladly give you a key to the back room. There's just a small matter of a pass coin. Purchase one, and you can spend as long as you like with one of our friendly staff. You can get the coins from the bartender for 200 gold. Remember to be on your best behavior. The coins buy you time, not consent. Only gentle persuasion grants that.
Hey, I'll take it!
Pass coin. So, is this a one-time use, or...? Call critical it's on. Go back to the NPC and talk to them this instant. Alright, sorry. Let's go back. What's wrong with this door? Does this game show you when you gain alignment points? Like when you gain towards evil or good? Do you get messages? Yeah. If I had gotten a notification, I would, and it would say, for example, that I gained evil points, then I would reload. And we don't need to split.
New critical hits boost. Pensive Elephant just boosted Al-Qadim.
Hey.
New critical hits boost. Pensive Elephant just boosted Tyranny.
Unfortunately, I don't remember if the base game plays around any alignment changes. Well, that's fine. Thank you for the boost, man. So I guess you have two.
New critical hits boost.
Oh, hey.
NIXED242 just boosted Gothic.
We got a next boost.
New critical hits boost. Pensive Elephant just boosted Fallout 3.
Fallout 3 by Pensive. It's time to move on the series, people. Come on. Alrighty. Thank you for the boosts.
Greetings!
New critical hits boost. Amalanduel just boosted Goth Thick.
Oh. This is alright, let me explain this before we move forward. So this is a system I devised called critical hits. Any viewers, even the new viewers who might have found the stream today, can nominate games to this list. All of these games are nominated by someone. So they are, if I approve the nomination, they are added to this list. And then every day viewers can boost 3 games of their choosing, granted they have been in the channel long enough to gain points. They can boost them and try to put them in the top 4 slots. And once we are close to finishing the game we are playing, we open a poll on Discord among the top 4 games. So until the end of the game we are playing, by the time we finish it, the one that gets the most amount of votes wins, and we play that game next. We were playing Fallout 2 until yesterday, and Neverwinter 9 won the last poll, so this is number 16. So it is the games to be played lists, but the order changes according to the viewers, and the contents also change. I have an artifact from one of the tombs. You do? Wonderful. Oh! Please tell me what it is you have found. Describe the recovery of Jacob's blessed quill from the evil Jills. What? You looted our fallen even as they gasped their last? I cannot imagine a more despicable act. Such disregard. This item is not really an artifact, but I consider it valuable nonetheless. You are truly a friend of Tyr, risking yourself as you have. Take 500 gold as reward. It is the least we can do. Your efforts are appreciated. A light has been cast on Haloath Never and his life, but there is more to find. There are further artifacts of his travels.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow, Case Well. Thank you, thank you. Remember that guy's dialogue was asking you to backstab Olaf. He already had 1 artifact. Yeah. Match ended, it was fast. I assume you won. 2-0. Yeah, Case Well. I'm glad you like the system. Feel free to participate. I would love participants. You know, as long as you spend time in the channel, even if you lurk and not talk at all, you don't need to be a sub, you don't need to do anything. You passively gain points, and you can spend those points to boost games or nominate games. Congratulations, Pimnitz. Another win for you. I shall return if I find more. Some boys will be broke like you. This is the way. Gielska, have you boosted today? Pathfinders are crying. Yeah, crying. Gielska, boost us, boost us. Or maybe you want to boost something else. Not yet.
You.
So I think I have been everywhere. I think I have talked to everyone except the upstairs of the parlor. No, you don't have many points, do you?
New critical hits boost. Gialska just boosted Pathfinder. Kingmaker.
Well, we can boost the first one at least. Oh, this is in the wrong place. Thank you for the boost, Gielska. So, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think we have been to everyone, talked to everyone, and picked up every quest that we can. Except for the upstairs of this place, right? Am I missing anything? You will want to visit the third floor to Warhol. Yeah, I'm going there right now, but apart from that, I think we have been everywhere, right? Alrighty. The courtesans, patron. It's so difficult for me to say patron. I always say patron. Excuse me. There's nothing even there. What am I getting stuck with? I am not a wizard. No, Adric. Why would you say that? That's your good critical list. Your chat seems to be doing a real fine job with the rewards. Yeah, have you seen the games we have played? We have played the best ones already, pretty much. The greatest ones, but there are still a ton of other good games to play. Is Rabbit an RPG fan? You have Grim Dawn and Last Epoch way higher on your list. Oh, well, you can try to get them higher on my
It's
list.
a long day.
Well,
I could use a drink.
hello to you.
Hail to ye!
There are a lot of
Hello.
RPGs, great RPGs, Grim
Hello.
Dawn, Titan Quest,
Looking
to be
for
played.
a good time?
But the RPGs don't get too much support, honestly. Yeah, Parrot has been almost consistently boosting Grim Dawn, but not many else. So we have Samora here. Is there a new poll? No, not yet, Geoshka. I'm going to open up the poll after we finish the main game, before we start the expansions. Then throughout the expansions we can vote on we can vote for the next game. Right, let's start.
I am sorry, my lord, but my company is open to the
Fine.
ladies alone. You might wish to see if Tamora or Lucy is available.
Good day to you. Fine, sir. My name is Lucy. Take heart. We of the Moonstone Mask are skilled at looking for worth beneath any distasteful surface.
Fine. Let me know that I have low charisma. So this character only talks to males, I guess, because she has the Fine Sir recorded. I think. As soon as you're rested from work and watch a bit of this, you are diving the last refog MP tests. Stop boycotting Minesweeper. I love Minesweeper, Tanster, by the way. I could make a Minesweeper stream someday. There's more than talking, right? I will try to abide your gruff demeanor, but remember that the pass coin buys my time, not my will. If your words displease me, this encounter will end. So maybe I need 2 pass coins.
No, sir. Tamara ain't doing charity cases today. The Moonstone Mask is judgment-free, but I got eyes. You're ugly.
Not that being ugly is the worst thing, I'm just stressed enough dealing with one of the worst clients, but that ain't none of your business. Having problems? Perhaps it should be my business. You'll help me? Right, tell you what, I'll fill you in and we'll see how much help you provide. See, I've got this guy who's decided he really likes tormenting me. He follows me around and some of my good clients get threatened, that sort of thing. Guy's name is Huff, hangs out at the docks, big controller. How about you give him a message, preferably on the end of your boots? Perhaps I can look into... I'll maybe take a look now about that chat. Nope, you're still ugly. I mean, I need your help, but that price is just too high. Maybe later if you help me just this once, please. Here, take this brush off, so Huff knows I sent you. Careful with it, I want it back when this is done. I wouldn't have given it up if this wasn't important. That Huff, I don't know about him. Remember, he's in the docks somewhere. Okay then. Okay then, I am ugly, I get it. Everybody doesn't have to tell me that. So they stack up to 10. Sounds like you're the protagonist. You're in luck. I'm the protagonist. Oh ho ho. Give me all your quests. So we can spend the pass coin on Lucy only. Here's a pass coin. My name is Ray. Very well, Ray. Now tell me a little something about yourself. What's on your mind? We are very good listeners here at the Mask. Let's knock boots, honey. Arr. Perhaps I could ask you some serious questions. How serious is serious? I try not to worry my companions unnecessarily, but I will endeavor to talk about whatever you like. What do you know of the plague? Nothing, and I couldn't say if I did. Call it superstitious, but Ophala was very explicit in requesting that we don't talk of it. Have I ever played Arcanum? Yes. Arcanum is the third Critical Hits game that we have played, I think. So pretty early in the channel's history. It is an amazing game. It has its problems, but it is a very good game. You love how the only place you've gone where you've been called ugly repeatedly is the whorehouse, the one place you would expect the ladies to lie and say you're handsome. The first one was Betrayal at Krondor, the second one was Might and Magic 6. It's in the list there. I might be mistaken, but it's there. You have the most complimentary Let's Play of it. Unfortunately, yeah, I saw them in your YouTube channel. But I don't understand Poly, so I didn't really check them out. This really isn't the time or place for such things. Let's get back to you and what you need. Confide that you might have a big role in curing the plague. Ah. Wait, should we say that? Why is it green? What does green mean? What does green mean? I guess I have a save, so... You means do this action, not say these... Ah, okay. Well, that certainly is out of pressure. So many people relying on you, even if they don't know it. That must weigh on your mind. I can help you in whatever task you perceive is yours, Ray, but I can try to ease your mind. I can't help you. I don't expect anything from you. Shouldn't you be ashamed of working here? Shouldn't you reserve your judgment for your own actions? I stand before you unashamed. Who are you to project your fears on me? Now, shall we return to our pleasant chat, or will you exercise your right to use the door behind you? A prostitute with a heart of gold. Oh, that's new. We are going to reload, so let's be rude. Look, if you want someone to kick you in the head until he was dead, there are special rooms for that in some of the dirtier dockside taverns. My job is to listen and further positive dialogue. If you don't want that, the door is behind you. Now, you were saying? I was saying, I'm not going to have any of that dialogue with you. I'm going to reload and we are going to restart dialogue. Okay, soup from a beaver. So Dobra means okay. I hear it said a lot in Pivnit's Worms matches, Worms videos.
Good day to you. Fine.
You listen well. Does talking make your clients more relaxed? It's important. People are often not able to confide with people that care. I'm a surrogate and a friend, if need be. Tell me, what bothers you? Lament the inherent loneliness of the adventure lifestyle. Of course you feel that way. Many people in power have a sense of yearning that just can't seem to be filled, despite their great responsibilities. You can let it all go with me. I am not here to judge or to laud your position. I am here with you, stripped of your trappings. You are true to yourself, and you follow the path that you've chosen because it's right for you. That's the mark of a strong man. Nothing bothers me. I'm strong. I'm sure you are quite capable, but is your emotional armor so perfect? There is no shame in needing a kind word now and then. For instance, you seem a roguish type, irreverent, perhaps someone that enjoys playing with people, sometimes that can keep companions at a distance. I can close that distance if you like, that's why I'm here, and likely that's why you are here too. Bemoan about how no one really respects you. Of course you feel that way. Many people in power have a sense of... Okay. What? I want to talk about something else. Let's talk about you and what you like. Me, tonight I am whatever you wish. I'm a confidant and a friend, if that's what you need me to be. Where are you from? What's your story? Well, a long time ago I was born to a loving family, and now I am here with you. Nothing is more important than that right now. Perhaps I could ask some serious questions. How serious is serious? I try not to worry my companions unnecessarily. Okay, we had this. So we had all the options. Let's try. Perhaps we could retire to our bedchambers, my lady. Such a gentleman. You know, Ray, I think I quite like you. I think your suggestion is worth pursuing. Follow me, my dear. Let's leave these bright lights off for a while. Why are you on the ground? What happened? What went under? You could at least move on to the bed. I gained experience. Interesting.
Sorry, I'm a bit tired today. I've been thinking of taking a little time off. Maybe doing some traveling or some such.
Ah, Ray, I trust you are well. I hope I had some impact on you. Some people have trouble recognizing when they really need someone to talk to. I enjoyed our time together. I enjoyed our time together, and she... like, standing right in front of me. I enjoyed too. I hope you did as well. Ray, you are a fine companion. I must admit that you seemed unpolished when I first spoke to you, but your manner is deceiving. You're a gentleman. What the heck? You're a gentleman.
Sorry.
Okay. That was weird.
It's a long day.
Well,
I could use a drink.
Hello to you.
Hello to you. I think we are done. We are done here. We are done in this district, I think. Yeah, I think... Wait, I haven't been here. Have I?
Hydrate.
Hydrate, but I'm out of water. Thank you for that, 2 minutes.
Hello?
Yeah, what? Come on. The Shining Knight is a business, not a charity. Let's see your gold. I want to ask you some questions. I'm just a merchant. What did you want me to say? I'm looking for premium equipment. Not sure what you're after, really. My stock is the best you'll find for honest coin. Of course, it's not like you usually know. I mean, I might have a special store of things for a true fighting man, but you ain't one. Times are too hard to limit your sales like that, come on. Well, I guess you're right. Barak doesn't like selling premium items to people who's not sure... He's not sure know how to take care of them. To people he's not sure know how to take... That's a weird sentence. Is that correct? But business is business. Take this ward stone. It will get you into the back room. That's where Marek makes good stuff. He'll take care of you. Let's see what you have for sale. What? Back to pump. Okay, I don't know what's going on in the chat. I don't want to know. Keep me out of it. It's grammatical, but it's quite clumsy. Ooh, look at these. These are so great. And very expensive. I need haste boots. I'm sure there are haste boots in this game. I actually remember finding one in the amount of this campaign that I played earlier, which is not much. So I'm sure we'll find one in not too far into the future.
there!
By the hells. Durga be letting the worst rebel in here? What you want from Marek? What? What exactly is it you do here? I'm a weapon and armor smith of sorts. I take component items and combine them with magic items to make even more powerful magic items. Not a bad little gig if you can get it. If you want, I can look through your inventory and backpack to see if you have anything I can combine into a powerful weapon or a suit of armor. Is there anything in particular you want me to look for? What kind of things would component items be? Well, I need stuff like adamantite and ironwood and diamonds and dragon blood and fairy dust, spits, and holy water and gargoyle skulls and adamantine. Then I take a magic version of the item we want made and combine the things to make something different. Do you have examples? Give me some idea of what you need. Hey, I suppose I don't like tipping my hand all that much, but I can't sell it if you don't know about it. Here, take a copy of this book. It's got all you need to know. I don't want to tell you much, but here, take my recipe book. It says everything I have learned in the past 500 years.
Ooh.
It looks like Sespenar. Back to my questions about components. Where can I get some of these components? That ain't my concern. If you are the adventuring sword, you can go try and take them from monsters. I think you can get some from merchants though. Is the item guaranteed to be powerful? Hey, no. See, if your weapon or armor is really powerful already...
Oh my, no.
You should keep it. Just give me your low-level magic items. Just give me your low-level magic items. I can guarantee that your fancy item won't get worse. Okay, back to my questions.
Blah, 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 blah.
Wow. If you don't like it... That was fitting, parrot. Interesting magical swords. Nothing beats a good sword, does it? Tried and true. Okay, let me peek inside your backpack, and I'll give you a list of the wondrous plates I can make from the stuff in your inventory. You don't seem to have the items I need to make a special sort of in time. Okay. Axes, armor. We won't have anything.
You buy kebab?
No, I don't buy kebab.
Oh my, yes.
Let's see. Marek of the Hammer's catalog of weapon and armor modifications. Here be the list of what I need and what you, the customer, gets. I'll be wanting a good number of coins as well, depending on what I want to charge you. Puts the items in the forge and talks to me. Marek, with your gold in your pockets. Chromatic breastplate, skills of truth. Bone armor sentinel. Double axe of the Tolkien. Stonefire great axe. I see your hand axe. These are terrible. Blades both sharp and true. Harbinger kin greatsword. Sword Saint katana. Astral blade longsword. Namara rapier. Desert wind scimitar. Okay. Well, you will have to check the list, Spence. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's wrong, buddy? What's wrong? Alright. I think we have done everything in this district, so it's time to go start one of the districts, which I'm not going to do today. We are done for today. Alright. I think we are done for now. We are done for today. You know, we didn't, I feel like we didn't get to play the game today at all. But yeah, let's find someone to raid. I need to play my match against Johnny and also rests. So who do we raid? Banana Hammock Republic is streaming. Witcher, he's streaming Witcher. You know what? Let's go there. Let's go Banana Hammock Republic. Or maybe should I raid Johnny since I'm going to play against him? But it has been so long since I managed to raid Banana Hammock Republic. It's a rare occurrence, so we'll do that. Anyway, thank you so much for being here. Again, Nebu, thank you for the raids. Thank you, raiders, if you stayed this long. I appreciate it. Thank you, everyone else who has, chatted, boosted, rolled the evilometer, all of that good stuff. And most importantly, lurked, stayed in the channel, and watched the stream. I really appreciate your presence here. Thank you so much. Also, special thanks to Pencil for the cheers also. So I will be back in 2 days to continue Portal. Hopefully everything will be better with my PC. I'm going to be switching to the new case tomorrow, which should help, and we should enjoy some Portal. In 2 days, we are going to back to Neverwinter Nights next Wednesday. So hope to see you on those streams as well, hopefully. If you enjoyed the stream, want to come back, if you are new in the channel, consider giving me a follow to hear when I go live again. Also consider joining Discord, where we organize things like these Worms tournaments, other things, also have cool discussions, have fun. We would love to have you there. And I think that's all. Until we meet again, take care of yourselves, treat yourselves well, and hopefully be well. And see you very soon. Bye. You won't be here next week. Well, that's for a good reason. Bye.